Yo, 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 yo. It's Friday, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We made it. We made it to Friday. We're going to play some daily games. We're going to play some ALOFT today. We got movie night this afternoon at 7 p.m. Eastern. Welcome in 9-3. Welcome in Libby. Welcome in Maddie. Welcome in taxpayers. And congrats to 9-3 for first. Welcome in Krilly. Welcome in everybody. JK, muted. I keep eyes on the audio levels at all times, Maddie. You can't get me. What's up, Krilly? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you, taxpayers. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, lurkers. How's everyone doing? Gonna be leaving the Dave Guy SMP. Oh, really? Okay, Swooch. If someone comes here looking for a Minecraft SMP, I'll definitely give them the IP, and we'll definitely be passing that spot along. If we do another Minecraft server, we have to have a fight club again. The fist fight club was the best thing in the world. If we do another Minecraft server, it's contingent on the fact that we have like a fight club again. There has to be some arena we do some fist fighting in. Hi, 5-star. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing today? Everyone excited for some weekend action finally? I've got my friends coming over tomorrow, I think. The fight club commentary was always so good. Yeah, I mean, I think I miss that more than the fighting, the commentary sometimes. That's why I like doing the marbles. I like commentating the marble races and stuff like that. The Druid Gen, that name feels so familiar. They play Minecraft, Krilly? Any degenerates here? I think there's a few. Husker. Yeah, I've seen them before, but it's been a while since I've talked to them, Krilly. We know Jen, yeah. What is soon, 5-star? What is soon? I'm pretty sure it's 5-star's birthday soon. I think it's 5-star's birthday, guys. It's 5-star's birth month this month, but 5-star's actual birthday is coming up soon. Let's get to the dailies, folks. Let's lock in here. We're going to start with Strands first. Going to be 6-star. Happy birthday to you. Into the Strands first, folks. Here we go. Today's theme is going to be Step to It. Step to It. Yeah, happy birthday, 5-star. That's going to happen this weekend, right? They recognized my emotes and they said they know me from Dave's stream. Yeah, exactly. I used to see Jen there all the time. That's awesome. I'll try to pop in and say hi. But if you get back there before I do, let them know that I say hi. Dance class, said Swooch. DANCECL. Where am I going? Hold on, I lost something. CLASS. GG's. Sunday. Be there. 5-star's birthday. Okay, we got dance class, guys. So what are we talking about? Yeah, Swooch found the golden spanogram here. What else can we find here? That's you know what, Libby? I'm sad about that. Like, I'm not happy you have to go, but I'm happy that you're focused on resting for the busy day tomorrow. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Holy shit, Swooch is on fire so far, guys. Go for choreography. Where do I start that? Hold on. Choreography is crazy. Music is crazy. What else do we have here? And we also have... I don't see anything. I'm not a dancer. Tacos. Lactose for 9-3. Mercer IA. Thickrim. Did Button ever get that? You know them from Button stream. Wait, Button lost some Bitcoin or something, 9-3? You struggled in the top right? Yeah, the top side of this puzzle's hard today, Husker. I haven't found anything. So far, Swooch found most of the stuff. Krilly and Swooch found music. Chat? Is this real? Chat, check out this. Teacher, Teacher. Lost like 1 million versus Bitcoin. That's crazy. You know what? I'd rather be in the camp of like never having the Bitcoin You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather not have Bitcoin than lose a million. I'd rather not ever have the Bitcoin in the first place. That's insane. Yeah, Maddie. A million Bitcoin is crazy. Some dumb scam too. What, they clicked the button? I feel bad. That money could have gone to something important for them. Let's go into this, folks. It's not lactose. There's two more words here. Huh. Recital, and what's the last one? Costume. There we go. Making Husker proud. That was a tough corner though, Husker. I'm not gonna lie. I saw recital though, and that unlocked the key for me there. He was saving. That's actually super rough. But like I said, I'd rather never have the money than lose the money. I don't know. It's probably like a mental thing for me. I feel bad for that guy. Yeah, cyber crimes like that are tough sometimes for authorities. GG Husker, handshakage to all my friends here in the Moose Herd. If you guys do these dailies on the weekend or on the before the stream, after the stream, I'd love to see your scores here. So we got Husker, Crinkle, and all of the Moose Herd getting it in the same order, pretty much. You're just hoping that maybe authorities, yeah. I feel that often there's like, oftentimes 9-3, it's just difficult to track those things. Same with like identity theft, it's difficult. You don't think it was a million? It was somewhere in the tens of thousands. Scams aren't legal though. No, most scams are not legal. The only scam that's legal is the New York Times constantly making me play these fucking games. It's a scam. Can we play the connections and not get scammed? Let's find out. Okay, we got 16 words here, guys. Oh, Mary, fair mother, mum be in out, ma ball, bed, secret, foul, quiet, okay, private. Okay, so what do we got here? Yo-yo ma. Sorry to have brought it up. You're just hoping to see. Oh, no. It's okay. I'm always down to talk about all of the topics and yap about whatever. I'm excited to just yap as we fly around ALOFT today. I've got some things I want to do, but for the most part, we'll just be coasting and farming and stuff like that. Let's get some words here. Don't click shit in your email. Never. U.S. healthcare system is a scam. You never received any lawsuits? I agree. Okay, I don't think that the U.S. healthcare system has never received a lawsuit. Mom, mother, but you don't know what else? Mom, mother. Maybe Mary. I like foul, fair, out, and ball. Baseball things. Foul, ball, out, fair. These are all ways that a baseball pitch can turn out. Not all the ways it could, but that's the four of the main ways. Private, secret, mum. Mum is like a secret sometimes. Had made a fake LinkedIn. Okay, I'm not like laughing. I'm just like, I laugh because it reminds me of like when I got scammed from my RuneScape account, Curly. Like people make the fake Jagex website, make the fake RuneScape website. I think you're onto something, Switch, with mum. Mum goes with secret and private. Quiet seems okay to go with that. Stay quiet, stay secret, stay private. Mum's the word. The other idea is mum, mom, mother. Mum, mom, mother. Let's send this, see what happens. It's good. We're going to go into ma. We're going to go into Mary. We're going to go into bed. Barry B. Benson. What else is there? 8 words left. We haven't made a mistake yet. We're on fire so far, actually. It could have been bait. Honestly, I thought there might have been some bait. I think mom, mother, mum is bait, like Swooch said. Ma, in, okay. In, okay. Oh, these are state abbreviations. 9-3 are onto something, but this is Maryland. I'm going to make them up, guys. Maryland, Indiana, Oklahoma, Ohio. Am I close? Is it Maine or Maryland? Is Maryland a state? Am I making that up? Mother, Mary, bed, and B. Massachusetts and Maine. Okay, okay, okay. Is Maryland a state? Am I making that up? You know the drill. We're almost done, Space Monkey. I'd love to send you a ping in a second. Don't look, don't look, don't look. I'm going to send this last one here. Maryland is a state and it's MD. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Mother, Mary, bed, B. Bed B, bed B, bed B. What is this? Mother, Mary, bed B. Parts of a nursery rhyme of some kind? I'm not sure. Queen, bed. Queen B. Queen, Mary. Queen, mother. GG's. GG's. That's not bad. I need a 5-letter word now, guys. No, oftentimes it's not very international friendly. To be fair, it is called the New York Times. It is an American newspaper website. Let's go into this next game here, folks. We're going to quickly just drop our score here for the connections in the Discord. Almost the same order as Husker today. Queen is the word. I saw it first. Cam and Krilly agree on that. Birth. I always go with the first word I see, unless it's 5 stars birth month. R is good. R is good. Interesting. Yeah, sorry to disrespect the Queen guest there, guys, but it's 5 stars birthday, so that's part of my present to 5 star. Queer. Queer. Yes. Yes. Cam likes it too. Sister booked you to get a permanent jewelry thing. A permanent jewelry thing? Ah, geez, yeah. I get MRIs all the time, Libby. I wouldn't be able to get that. I get MRIs every like 4 or 6 months or something like that. So I would never be able to. Hopefully it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. If you like it, you can get it, but. Queer is good with the ER at the end. Got the QUE out the way. Don't they make them out of non-magnetic materials? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The sound of it is kind of scary. What else do we have here? Birth, queer. What else can we get? No, that's not going to be good. Something like maker, maybe? Just something like that. Like maker, faker, baker. Can't be baker. We go like faker. I really just want to go with something like this. Faker. Like something like MADR. Like scammer. All right, faker is going to be good here. Faker gives us an F, so we can go maybe FER. So maybe it's like wafer, but something else. Wifer. Lifer. Someone who goes to jail for life. You think you just have to cut it off? It's not magnetic. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense, Libby. Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. No I. Can't be lifer. Good shot, Ali. Offer. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. I like offer. Offer is pretty good, Krilly. I like that a lot. I'm going to send it. Ooh, it's not correct, but we have OFER. OFER. Coffer takes 2 Fs. Gopher. Doesn't it take a PH for gopher? Or am I crazy? I thought gopher was a PH word. Yeah, gopher takes a PH. I don't think it's going to be gopher. We're fucked here. We could be, but we have to think about it. Loafer, I think loafer takes an A, Krilly, like loafer. I don't think gopher takes an F. I think it's a PH word. Dofer. Dofer, like you doff and don armor. Yeah, this is a tough one, guys. Tough one, guys. Shit. Sofer, like a guy from the deep south saying sofa. I sat down on the sofa the other day. What else could it be, guys? No judgment here from Cam. Wait, hold on. You were suggesting words. I'm so confused. You did this already? That's crazy. Okay. Kofer, wofer, yofer, pofer, sofer, dofer. None of these feel like words. Okay. All right. Whatever you say, Cam. I'm gonna go for gopher. I don't think it's anything else. Good job. GG's. Let's go to the next game. Let's go to the next game. Mini crossword for me. Gonna shove this score here in the Discord. Just moving on. Just moving on. Let's go next. Mini crossword here. What a palm tree emoji on Slack might indicate. Vacay. Skirt is going to be something else. iPhone app for jotting is notes. The CEO, CFO is a Coldplay concert cheater. Requirements for pink or purple hair or dyes probably. Let off a little steam. Vent. Skirt. Okay, skirt. I see. Like a remark that might elicit a meow. Oh, something like catty. Skyfall singer is Adele. Positive RSVPs are yeses. This is a something. This is a title. This is a die. This is a... Ooh, what is this? Skirt. Wow, skirt. Evade. Evade, avoid. Yeah, evade, avoid. Me for the chimkeys. V for avoid. Very good. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. GG's. That was good. A person who runs errands. A gopher. He had to. He worked his way from gopher in the front office to general manager. That makes sense. Like the name is Gopher. That was good though, guys. Let's go next, and I get to ping Space Monkey here. Space Monkey. Smile. And let me just shove this in the Discord here. I'm still kind of stun locked, to be honest, but let's just keep going with the pinpoint here. Pinpoint, guess the category based off the clues. Bottle is the first clue here. Common category today. Okay, bottle is the first word in this 5 clue category. Bottle rocket, maybe? Things that are rockets. Words that precede rocket. Recycling, things that go in the blue bin. Things that can be recycled, like bottles, paper, cans. Things that hold water, clearly things like bottle, cup, thermos, maybe. What else could it be? Rocket. Rocket. That's what my first thought was, 9-3. Hey, Dunson. Welcome in. How you doing, Dunson? Good to see you. Discord ping. I'll do that right now. I forgot today. Anybody else have ideas here? Go live ping. And link my Twitch link here. Thanks for the reminder, Dunson. Rocket seems good. Bottle cap. Cap is a good idea as well. Space Monkey, we just finished the New York Times dailies. Going on to this one here. Bottled water is what Cam thinks. Things made of glass or plastic. Okay. Okay. Things that hold water. Things that... I'm not sure. Water could be a good one. Like holding liquids could be a good one. Krilly and Cam agree on that. Things that are rockets. I really want to go rocket. It's cap for you. Yeah, I was thinking bottle rocket. Bottle cap is good too. Shit. If I'm just going democratically, I see 2 votes for cap, 2 votes for water, 2 votes for... 3 votes for rocket. I'm going rocket first. I'm going rocket first. It's not rocket. First one is bottle. Second one is woods. What else could be a rocket? True. We should think about that, Swooch. Bottle something, woods something. Tigers, Tiger Woods. Woods neck, bottleneck. Bottleneck makes sense. Woods neck I've not heard of before. Woods neck, neck of the woods. Neck of the woods. Neck of the woods. I like it. Necks. Neck of the woods. Things that have a neck. A guitar, a human, and Dave. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's go next into the Discord. Quickly just sharing their score here. Cross climb next. Let's go. I've got these 5 things here. To lose blood from the body, 5-letter word. I also need food made from flour, water, and yeast, a 5-letter word. To anticipate with the great apprehension or fear, 5-letter word. A short high-pitched sound, 5-letter word. To produce offspring. Breed. Breed is good there. Dread is good here. Yeah, Cam saw dread. Short high-pitched sound. Anybody? Short high-pitched sound. Food made from flour is bread, we said. Bleed is top side here. Bleed for the losing blood. And what's a short high-pitched sound? Drone is not going to be good. Can't go drone. Bleat, like a goat. That's a good idea. It's not bleat, and blood is also not correct. Bleed is probably correct. I put blood, but it was bleed. That's what Monkey said. And then we have bleat. It's not bleat. What else do we have here? Short, high-pitched sound. A bleep. Very good, Maddie. Very good. Okay, so what's up in the top and bottom here is going to be revealed after I get the order here. So it's going to be bleep, bleed, breed, bread, dread. Top and bottom are going to be 2 words for a state of rest and what often happens with it. 2 words for a state of rest and what happens with it. Dream goes bottom side, right? Sleep apnea, sleep apnea. Good job, guys. GG's. Very nice. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Goodbye, AI friends. It was good to see you. Thank you for all the help. And Space Monkey, how you doing? Peaches, how's it going? Peaches, I just was so locked in the games. How you doing, Peaches? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Do you know Dweem? How is everybody doing today? Good? You've been busy this week? That's a good thing, though. It helps keep the time flying. Ooh, Montreal. I have not been in a year and a bit now. I should go back to Montreal, visit my friends. Doing good, Space Monkey? Last day before Sweden. Nice, nice. Take a little trip, see some sights, get some work done. Let's go to the circuits next, folks. It was so fast you didn't notice, Krilly. That was a quick one. Let's go next here. Okay, here we go. Grand something tour. Grand Tour de France. Travel something. Travel log. Logbook. Tour log. I don't know, maybe log. Travel guide. Tour guide. That's good. Puppy pad. Candle. Guide pad. Guide book. Puppy book. Puppy. Sympathetic. Candle wax. Wax museum. Candle wax. A sympathetic. Puppy dog. Guide dog. Dog sympathetic. Sympathetic something. Dog something. Something wax. Dog ear. Ear wax. You got it, Space Monkey. Good job, guys. Good job, Cam. Good job, Swooch. Good job, Krilly. Good job, everybody. Easy. Dog the bounty hunter. I should have put that in. That would have fit, 9-3. The bounty hunter wax. That was very fast. Good job, guys. On to the bandle we go. Onto the bandle we go. This is going to be a song from 2018. So this came out 7 years ago. And this song has 804 million views. True, Libby. Yeah, that happened in between the last time we talked. But we talked about that on stream yesterday after you left. Because he passed away after you went to bed. Shout out to the dog, the bounty hunter. Closest thing we have to, left to Hulk Hogan. True, true. I'm pretty sure he's equally as leathered. They both look like they've got good leather skin. Wax Museum reminds you of the Wax People horror movie. There's a couple with that kind of theme to it. 9-3 people are saying there was an actor from The Cosby Show that also passed away to be the third. Let's play the drums here. Not sure about this. Not sure about this. Best friend has a new boyfriend. Is that the name of this song? Are you singing along, Swooch, or you have something to share here? You challenge that. You only know of them as the actor from that show. Then they don't fit the formula of the famous in three. I didn't want to say that 9-3, but I'm glad you're bold enough to. Yesterday, someone said that was the person, and I respect that that's probably a famous actor, but I don't think they hit the pop culture the same way as the other two. When did One Direction break up? It's a good question. I have no idea. Fall Out Boy is interesting, but not 2018, I don't think. "2018 Fall Out Boy" is crazy. 2018 Fall Out Boy doesn't make sense. Centuries is the only song here I don't recognize, so it could be that maybe. It's not any of these four, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's none of these, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's only like 4 songs here. That's like when there's some other artist someone keeps saying, and like it's just not on the list. In your husband's job, only 2 or 3 people recognize Ozzy. Some only show when shown a picture. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe he's not as big in some other areas and stuff like that. You were thinking "Shake It Off" by Taylor Swift. "Shake It Off" by Taylor Swift. I don't think that was 2018, but it's better than anything I have. Let's play it one more time, and then I'll just put something in. I concur. Does anyone have anything, though, before I just hit skip? Because I'll just hit skip if we don't have a guess. I don't want to sit here for too long. No clue what it could be. Me too. Let's go for the baseline here. Coldplay. Let's guess Coldplay. Coldplay CEO on the big screen. Okay, it's not Coldplay. What Slipknot do I have? I'll check out that. I'll check that out, Husker. Duality and Psychosocial. Imagine Dragons type beat. But it's not them. It's going to be something relating to them. Lots of clapping. Yeah, lots of clapping. I think I've heard this song before, but I don't recognize it. Most people get it here. Like a pop rock band, Husker? It's gotta be pop rock, right? T.I. And you could do whatever you like. Yeah, beep a doop a doo doo. I think that's gonna be way earlier too. I think it's gonna be way earlier. I gotta guess something, guys. It's something like B.O.B. No one knows. Let's go Fall Out Boy. Yeah, I'm doing that. No, don't apologize at all, Peaches. We're all struggling here. Here's the synth. Is it like High Hopes or something like that? High Hopes, anybody? Defbin, High Hopes? All right, we're good. Panic at the Disco, High Hopes, easy game, easy clap. Let's go. That's good enough. I don't need to hear anymore. Movie guesser time, folks. Here we go. Actors today are Christopher Carley and B. Vang. How in the world do delivery drivers not know Ozzy? Yeah, I mean, maybe they know Black Sabbath 9-3 and they just don't know Ozzy. I don't know how it is. Like, I would have thought that, like, the entire world... It seems like more people know the the person that got on the kiss cam at the Coldplay concert than Ozzy today. B. Vang, Christopher Carley. What about this guy, Clint Eastwood? What about Clint Eastwood here? Yeah, circling back to that, Husker, that's pop rockish. Yeah, alt rock, pop rock for sure. Clint Eastwood, Christopher Carley, and B. Vang. Gran Torino's a guest from Space Monkey. He's a grumpy old man in a lot of movies recently. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. There's another one where he's transporting a bunch of meth or something like that. He's still doing a lot of movies, guys. There's another one where he's like a delivery driver for some cartel. You guys are sure it's Gran Torino though? Okay, I'll go for it. That's The Mule. You've seen that one, Smooch? Let's go next here. Good job, guys. 2008's Gran Torino. This movie got 8.1 out of 10. Starring and directed by Clint Eastwood. On a budget of $33 million, the main quote says, "Oh, I've got one. A Mexican, a Jew, and a colored guy go into a bar. The bartender looks up and says, 'Get the fuck out of here.'" So this movie clearly deals with a lot of like racial themes. I think that's a big part of the movie is like prejudice and standing up for what's right or challenging the prejudices and stuff like that. He plays a racist guy, who has to challenge his own kind of like perceptions. It's been a long time since I've seen this film though. Let's go into the next game, folks. That's a good guess, guys. Great job on that, Space Monkey. Peaches is proud of you guys. And Smooch knew The Mule too. The Mule would be that other film I was mentioning where Clint Eastwood plays a drug, well, as the title suggests, a mule. Okay, we got a video game here. This is very interesting. It looks like a police academy, if I'm reading the wall correctly here. Police academy. If you were in that bar, you'd leave? Oh, for sure, for sure. This is a Call of Duty. I can see that. I don't think it's Resident Evil, no. It could be a Call of Duty. Or Dance Academy. True. What if it's a Dance Academy? No, with the American flag and all of these credentials on the wall, I think these are like a military/police people. Swooch is going to go Call of Duty here. Call of Duty. Which one do you like here? Warzone. DDR. Dance Revolution. I think this says Police Academy here, Peaches. That's my thought. Call of Duty Cold War. Okay, the guess is Cold War, Black Ops Cold War, Call of Duty. This is the guess currently, Call of Duty Cold War, Black Ops. Possible Rainbow Six, like a siege type deal there, Toast? Cola. Coca-Cola. I'm not certain. You think it's not Siege? Let's go Black Ops, Cold War. It's not Call of Duty. Anything here? Anything here? It's Siege? Oh my god, Swooch, why'd you throw? Like you're really challenging my ability to trust you on things. Siege. It's not Siege. It's in the same franchise though. I would have guessed Siege. This is like Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon or something. It looks futuristic, so it's probably something in the future. So we go Rainbow Six. What else do we have here? Rogue Spear, Eagle Watch. It's not Vegas. I don't know if it's 6-3 Black Arrow, Lone Wolf, Vegas 2, Raven Shield, Lockdown, Extraction, Patriots. I don't know. Anybody got an idea which Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six this is? It's in the series. It's not Ghost Recon. No, because it's in the Rainbow Six series. It's in the Rainbow Six series. I don't have time for it today, Libby. We didn't get through the other dailies fast enough today. I've got a different game. We're gonna play some food guesser today. So Peach's kids can eat. Shit, man. I don't know which one it is here. Rainbow Six Vegas 3. I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know. Black Arrow. We're gonna go 6 for 6 on guessing this wrong. Yeah, Vegas 3 is my other guess. Haven't played enough. Tom, we're just guessing at this point. We use context clues here. Tom Clancy, Rainbow Six, or Rainbow Six, Lone Wolf, Extraction, Vegas 3, Vegas 3. Where's 6-3 Vegas 3? What the fuck is this? Vegas 2? Am I tripping? Wasn't there a Vegas 3 as an option somewhere? 3 Black Arrow. There's no Vegas 3. Let's go Vegas 2. Fuck me. Could be Lone Wolf. Let's go Lone Wolf. No, let's go Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Lockdown. The Division. Oh, so that's cool. That's cool. So when it's like Mario and Sonic, it doesn't count as a Mario game, but when it's Tom Clancy's The Division, it counts as a Rainbow Six game. Cool, good to know. Really, really great job designing this game, guys. Thanks for that. Really, really good job, guys. I would have guessed The Division if they didn't fucking bait me down a black hole of bullshit. Like, you guess Mario, and it says, no, it's not the same franchise as Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. And then you got, like, every Tom Clancy game together in a giant box. Like, 9 IQ devs. Yeah, they have to have, like, a negative IQ. I think they actually break the charts. You count this as a win, Curly? True. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's feed Peach's kids. Last game of the day here. Food guesser time. Last game of the day here. This is rice, water, milk, fish, ginger, fried shallots, fish sauce. Yeah, or Tekken versus Capcom not being Tekken, Curly. The fact that you can have that and that situation both happen, like, stay consistent at least, right? Like, that's all I'm asking for. There's, rice, water, milk, fish, ginger, fried shallots, fish sauce, white pepper, salt, green onions, cilantro, sesame oil, soy sauce, garlic, and bird's eye chili. This dish is a comforting, savory rice porridge featuring tender milkfish slices, complemented by aromatic ginger and scallions. The milky white broths, often simmered from fish bones, enhances the congee's rich and creamy texture. Typically garnished with fried shallots and fresh herbs, it offers a harmonious blend of flavors and warmth, perfect for breakfast or a soothing meal. Bird's eye chili makes me think more like Thai. I like go Thai Cambodia or something like that. Philippines is a good guess from Cam. Peaches is saying their kids would not like to eat this. I would try it. I've never had milkfish before. I'm gonna go for something in that area. Cambodian. I like a Thailand with the bird's eye chili. Thailand bird's eye chili. Is there anything in the picture we can understand here? Not really, right? All right, I'm going to go for my gut reaction here, but Cam guessed Philippines just to put that out there in the universe. Warm to the northeast. Interesting. Interesting. Warm to the northeast. Now, there's a few countries this could be. I'm concerned it's going to be something like small here. I don't think it's China. I think we could be still Philippines here. I think Philippines is still an option. I think Hong Kong is an option. I think I don't think Japan or Korea is an option for warm, but I could be wrong on that. Gonna have to guess something. Anybody have ideas before I put in Cam's guess here? Anybody got anything? Let's go for Philippines. It's not Philippines, yeah. North of the Philippines, milkfish kanji. Maybe it's Korea. Maybe kanji is Korean. Maybe kanji was the clue for a Korean thing. Because Krilly said Korea. Kanji sounds Korean. I'll go Korea. It's not Korea. What's between Philippines and Korea that's not China? Hong Kong? Taipei? Does that count? Taiwan? We're in trouble, guys. We're in trouble. I don't know if Hong Kong is good. We're lost. We're lost, guys. Singapore? Not Singapore. We're north of Hong Kong. Singapore is south of Hong Kong. Taiwan. Hi, Siren. Welcome in. Taiwan. I mean, there's not really any other options. That's correct. Milkfish congee. Milkfish congee or milkfish porridge, a popular dish in Taiwan. Very nice job. 3,000 points is a good save. Next round, we got some dessert here. Flour, sugar, baking soda, cinnamon, salt, eggs, oil, mashed bananas, crushed pineapple, vanilla extract, chopped pecans, cream cheese, butter, powdered sugar, lemon juice, or shredded coconut. This dish is a moist, flavorful dessert made with the ripe bananas and crushed pineapple. Often spiced with cinnamon and nutmeg, chopped pecans and walnuts make a delightful crunch, while a rich and creamy cheese frosting complements a sweet, fruity flavor. There's banana, there's pineapple in it, Eliby. Tropical ingredients. Combining tropical ingredients for comforting familiarity. I got no idea where this is from, guys. Tropical ingredients, to me, I'm not sure. You don't like pineapple? Some people hate pineapple. Costa Rica, no clue. Banana pineapple make you think Hawaii? USA, USA, USA. Okay, we're warm. We're going to go look to Costa Rica like Swooch said. Costa Rica. We're warm to Costa Rica as well. This is called hummingbird cake. Hummingbird cake. What could it be, guys? What could it be? Hummingbird cake from an island nation like Jamaica? Makes sense to me, but I thought Costa Rica would be closer. Let's go for Jamaica or something. Jamaica's Alley Hoops guess as well. Jamaica is correct. Hummingbird cake comes from Jamaica, known for its moist texture and incorporation of tropical ingredients. The key components of cake include banana, crushed pineapples, and pecans. Very good job, guys. On to the next round. This last dish of the day today, folks, is pork with white rice, soy sauce, sugar, mirin, sake, onion, garlic, ginger, optional dashi, optional green onion, pickled ginger is optional, and sesame seeds are optional. Curly's correct. This is Japan, without a doubt. Very good job. Very good finish. Very good score. This is butadon, a staple within Japanese cuisine for its simplicity. Very good stuff, guys. Today's final score is 12,000. The daily average, 10,000. Pretty low, actually. Pretty low daily average, I'm not going to lie. In the Food Guesser Discord, let me quickly see what people have been up to today. In the Food Guesser Discord, this guy got 13.5. Milkfish is common in Taiwan. You only knew of it as commonly eaten fish in the Philippines. Interesting. So they thought Philippines first as well. Couple of tricky ones today, maybe. Seems like it. Seems like it. All right, friends. We're going to go into the game of the day today. We're playing more ALOFT. I'm opening up the game right now. While I get that done, what's everyone up to tonight? I've got a movie night in the Discord if you want to join. Gonna watch some Wild Robot. On that note, actually, let me just make sure. Everything's set up for that. The event's in the Discord if you'd like to join in. Everything looks good here. Very good, very good. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, we got some movie night tonight. We've got, you'll try to catch it for sure, Krilly. Maybe a nap beforehand or something will help you get there. I don't really have any plans this weekend besides on Saturday. I think my friends are going to come to my house to play some cards with me and my dad. We're all going to play like a big multiplayer game of cards. And other than that, I don't have plans tonight. Obviously, movie night. And after movie night, I'm going to play some D&D, I think. So I might take a break after stream as well. Might not go all the way till 4 or 5 o'clock here. Playing Magic cards. Playing like Pokemons, you know? Playing just a trading card game. That's all we're doing today. This weekend is all. I do like playing poker, though. I just don't have a group of players to play with. Folks, we're going to get into some ALOFT today, so I'm just going to pause the music, and I'm going to turn song requests off for today, and we're going to get into the game here. ALOFT is a chill game. I just like to listen to the game sounds and just vibe, and it's very meditative. I know it's not completely zen at sometimes. There's combat, and there's a lot of like mix of some high action moments and some chill moments, but yes, that's cool, Peaches. Yeah, if you can stick around longer on Monday, we can catch up more, but I'm just glad you popped in and said hi. Got to get into some Magic soon yourself, Toast? Yeah. I haven't opened up Tabletop in a while. We gotta dust off that and get a game together. Did reach Act 3. Let's take a look at what we found. Let's join in the game here. And Dunson's big into Magic now too, Toast, so we can teach him how to play Commander. We can get at least 3 people, maybe a 4th in there. Let's take a look at this, though, folks. We're in ALOFT. We're in Act 3 here, so we're about to discover a bunch of new things, and I have a few things I did before stream I want to show you guys. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding, I'm not going to lie. Yo, Raven! Raven with the early raid, early stream. How's it going, Raven? Welcome in. Welcome in, Koem. Always good to see you, Koem. How you doing, Koem? How do you like your eggs? Usually scrambled, but lately sunny side up, actually. Not gonna lie. I've been a changed egg man, if you ask me. I've used to love only scrambled. I would be very picky about it. I didn't like them too runny. I like the overcooked scrambled eggs, but I like sunny side up now. Moose Herd, what's your favorite egg type? And why is it scrambled? Scrambled's the best. Raven, how was your stream? I was lurking this morning because it was super early and it was before my stream started. Great to see you, Koem. Yeah, omelets, always good. That's my favorite. Thank you for the warm welcome, guys. Thank you for welcoming all the raiders. Love when people say that. Since you call the community scrambled eggs, I do like a scrambled egg. Let's go shout out Raven here. I mean, it'd be crazy if some of you guys were not following Raven already. That would be crazy. And let's correct that now. If you're not already following Raven, just hit that heart. Make sure you're there so we can hang out in the chat. I'm there. I always show up when I can. This morning, I was there in spirit. I was watching. Raven was playing... what's the name of the game again? Can you remind me? But it's like it's like Hollow Knight. If you like me playing Hollow Knight, you can go watch that game. It's a Metroidvania type game called Biogun. Yeah, so you play like this organism inside of a body, trying to make it like a little bit healthier, fixing certain parts of the body and stuff like that, tackling challenges. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm happy to watch it. It's a nice game to watch. We're just starting off a ALOFT for the day, folks, so you came at the perfect time. We just landed on our island for the day, and I've got to show you guys a few things. We're in new territories. We were just being asked by Krilly, are you in the 3rd zone? And yes, look at this. These areas are very interesting. They have some like new challenges to be presented. I just searched all these here and searched all these here, and I found some new stuff, guys. I found this. This is a kiln we can use to make terracotta. So you can use that to make all the new terracotta building material stuff like this. or something, I guess. Maybe, yeah, like this, like the roof tiles, you can use those. So there's a bunch of new building blocks of the terracotta. All these new building blocks. Also, I got this. Have a good night, Libby. Take care, Libby. Everybody say good night to Libby. Have a good one. And I also found a couple new plants, guys. I've planted them. So we'll see if they start to grow here. Yo, Chris, how's it going? Night, night, Libby. Have a good night. This here, it may not look like it, but this is watermelon. I found watermelon. And I also found carrots. So we're growing carrots and watermelon. Chris, you didn't miss anything. I'm literally just starting the game for the day. If you want to rock some dailies, I'll wish you luck. They were tough today, but we're just starting out. I'm just showing people what we got up to last time and what I found, what's new. So I got watermelon, I got carrots. What else is there? Bandle was tough today, Chris. Go give it a shot, actually. Go give it a shot and come back and tell us what you get. What else did I get? What else did I get? I think that's pretty much it, folks. The kiln, the new fruits, and I believe that's it. So for now, we're going to go move on and start flying to the next destination. It's been a while since you slept, so you're going to sleep too. I was thinking that myself. I was like, did you even go to sleep last night, Raven? Or if you did, I hope you got at least a little bit. Catch up on the rest of it now. You can lurk here. We're just going to be going on a little trip here through the skies. Chris is going to go try the bandle and see if he can beat our score. It took us, what, 3, 4? Something like that? You did not sleep? Damn. Well, do catch up on some rest. We're going to be here, so you can just chill and lurk, and unless there's a bit of combat, it shouldn't be too hectic. I shouldn't panic too much. Took us 3. Took us 3, par was 2. That's valid. Folks, I'm gonna be unfortunately having to take an ad break in a few minutes, so we're gonna get to these islands. I'll explore one of them, and then likely we're gonna have to just take a break. I'll pause the game during any ads. Anybody that gets the ads, you won't miss anything. I'll catch you up on anything you missed. Yeah, 3 for Bandle today. Chris is gonna go give it a shot. Hopefully he does okay. I know people want to see me build on my bomber build a little bit more, but I really want to finish exploring all these pieces first. I want to unlock all the decorations and all the different building blocks so that we can really make a nice house, you know, not just a ragtag house with some of the blocks. I want all the blocks. Really, Chris, what'd you get it in? How many did it take you? Did you throw? Got it in 3. Instead of hitting the play button, you hit skip. No, that counts. That counts. I do that all the time, Chris, and not even just with that one game. You got it in 2 in my heart. I've done that before. Hanako, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you been? Welcome in, Hanako. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Alright, so as we enter this area, it's quite hot, and I get the parched condition. Parched allows me to struggle a bit, and reminds me of just living life, you know? A little pain so I can feel life. Feel the thrill of life again. Just woke up? Hell yeah. I've been up for a few hours. I usually get up at like 6 a.m. lately. 7 a.m. lately. Alrighty then. Let's go over here to this island. I'm gonna go fight the combat, and then after that, we're gonna have to pause for some ad break here, folks. Good morning to Hanako. Yes, Koam. Good morning to Hanako. Hope you had a good sleep. How did everyone sleep last night? I had an okay sleep. I went to bed late, and my tummy hurts because I stayed up, and I ate too many cookies last night. I'm not gonna lie. I think I ate too many cookies last night. It's 10 a.m. for you? Last night was a crazy thunderstorm. We had some big rain as well, but it didn't last into the night. You didn't sleep that good, 9-3? Oh, another airport trip. I'm glad you're there to help out Kay in that way. What kind of cookies? You know the ones with the fudge in the middle? Like the chocolate cookie with the fudge in the middle and they got the little, like, belly button looking thing? I don't know what to call those. Like, they're Fudgios, I guess? They have different names, but you know what I'm talking about? Better be making bank the way she's never home. Oh, I bet. 9-3 and K. They're gonna be multi-millionaires. Just you and the Julia child this weekend? The dog, for anyone curious? Yeah, Julia's 9-3's dog. This one was a leisure trip? That's good. She deserves to have some rest. Yeah, those are a guilty pleasure of mine. The other one I eat recently for cookies, guys, is maple cookies. I don't know if you've seen those. Maple cookies are my favorite. Yeah, rain does put me to sleep too, just like Krilly said, and I think Hanako maybe was kept up by the storm last night. Hanako, did the storm keep you up last night? I'm going to pause for the ads though, folks. If you guys get any ads, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. What is Poggers? I can't see. Paused for ads. Here we go. You're down. She went down to visit a friend in North Carolina for a concert. Then you go to Iceland next week. Is it going to be like a boat tour for Iceland, or are you just going to be on the mainland the whole time? You're doing like one of those Iceland cruises? You got jump scared, Hanako? Iceland? You were supposed to go there, then the world took a nosedive. Yeah, I haven't been anywhere outside Canada since that, Chris. Crazy action. There's crazy action. Mainland, rented a car going around for the sights. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of great, like, terrain there and completely different foliage than what I'm used to here. I'd love to visit one day. Make sure to take pictures, 9-3. Yeah, for those of you complaining about ad jail, I really am just doing the best I can to manage it. Like, pause the game. Please don't complain. I'd prefer if nobody complained. It'd be really swell if a lot of the negativity just went to the wayside. Think about what my mama used to say. If you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Yeah, please don't complain about the ads. It really is just a needless negative in my life that it's not helping anybody to be a complainer. We sit patiently, we wait. People always complain about ads. Too many channels promote that behavior. Yeah, it's not chill.
Of doing something so
Toonie Studios Live. Toonie is someone we rated on a Wednesday, folks. Toonie is the person we ended up rating after playing some Gartic all day. They were playing Gartic too.
I hate you so much.
No, Space Monkey. I don't hate you. Not like this.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Not like this. I don't hate you. Thank you for the gifted subs, though. I appreciate that. Stella and Max, I've seen them around on Wednesdays. Wolfie, Deep Essence, Tay Misu, I Am Big Blind. Thanks for all the gifted subs, Space Monkey. I appreciate that. And I don't hate you. I know the sound alert sounds like I do, but I don't. I promise I don't. I swear I don't. I don't hate you. I appreciate the support. Yes, thank you, Raven, for saying thank you to Space Monkey for gifting subs to the stream. I'm surprised Space Monkey's at 12 subbers. That's crazy. Not to say that I don't appreciate it, but I forgot about how many gifted subs you've given already. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Space Monkey. Hey, Toonie. How's it going, Toonie?
I hate you.
We were just talking about
You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my
Thank you so much, Chris. I don't hate you.
Circ07 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hanako 1030.
I was just talking about how you were the target of our raid on Wednesday. Chris with 36 or 38 subs? That's crazy too. Chris, you just have to outdo Space Monkey. Crazy. No, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Chris. Thank you so much, Space Monkey, for the gifted subs. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Doing your first IRL stream today? Hell yeah. I've done some IRL streams recently. I did a pool stream, and I really want to do more of those. Like, I just hung out in the pool, did some cannonballs, and it was like, it was such a fun vibe. I think we should do another one of those soon. Let's get back to the action, folks. I've just paused for the ad break.
Thank you. I don't need money.
Choo choo mother truckers wicked steer.
Thank you so much for the bits, 9-3. Get on the hype train. To do a mowing stream, yeah, that'd be sick. I haven't done that this year yet. I've really missed out on the mowing streams. Thought this said mewing stream? Is that where I just like train my jaw to look like Giga Chad or something? I just do like that or something? Thought that said mewing stream. Is that what we should do? Is that the next IRL tech? Is that what Toonie's up to? What are you doing on your IRL stream today, Toonie? How you doing, Half Pound? Welcome in. Welcome in, Half Pound. Just mew the entire stream. You can teach me about mewing? I know nothing. I am like ignorant. No thanks. Alright, we gotta save this island, folks. It's not healthy. Holy shit, it's so bad. We need trees, we need flora, we need decomposter, we need animals, we need insects, we need small animals. We need a lot of stuff here, guys. Let me go back home and get some stuff. Let me go back home. Thought mewing stream was already done. Looking at the camera. Just Giga chatted. Aw, fuck, I hate when I get glitched up in my house. It's okay, not so bad. Blindfolded cooking? Okay, stay safe. I don't know. Knives and gas stoves while blindfolded sounds scary, but that's interesting. Knives and gas stoves while blindfolded is crazy. We're just gonna come back here quickly, folks, to grab some things we need and sail the island closer to our target. Your friend will have to tell you what to do. Okay, so you're blindfolded. It's like a broken telephone almost. I like it. I like it. Stay safe, though. Safety's number one. We're just grabbing this mushroom inoculant. We're just going to destroy this. I don't give a shit about this. And I think the play is to drive the island over to that island in question. No one will lose an arm. That'll get you banned. Yeah, you don't wanna chop your arm off and just like take the cleaver. No, don't do that. We're gonna go over here to this island there, and we're gonna try and resuscitate its ecosystem. Thank you, Raven, for saying thank you to everybody. Yeah, Chris is very, very nice for gifting that sub to Hanako. They really were upset by the ads, it seemed, or something like that. I'm not sure why that's such a bad thing. But thank you so much, Space Monkey, for the gifted subs as well. 5 gifted subs, and 9-3 throwing a few bits on top to sprinkle some extra goodness on top. Well, coating of powdered sugar. Okay, here's the dealio, folks. I'm just gonna take this animal here, Lillian, onto this island. We're suffering from overcrowding on this island anyways. Thank you, Chris, for saying thank you to me, for saying thank you to Raven, for saying thank you to Chris, for saying thank you to Yeah, thank you so much for all the support, guys. How long have I been streaming for? I don't know. Like, I'm up on 3-4 years now. I've stayed pretty consistent with it, but it's not like it's not something I'm doing like all the things I should be doing. I'm not like really doing all the clipping and YouTube stuff that I should be doing. I'm gonna try and do more of that. Top 5-bit. Oh, we get a chest here? Choo choo, motherfuckers. Yo, look what I got, guys. I got confetti hype. Nice. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, we're bringing this animal here, and your home is now this island. Lillian, you live here now. What else do we need in our lives? We need the following. We need 7 trees. 7 trees. Let's do that. You got the spills the tea. I have that one too already. I think that's why it gave me confetti hype, because I already have spills the tea. I actually like that one, Space Monkey. We're going to plant some trees here. We said 7. Let me see if I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should be good on trees. I need floral diversity. I need small animal diversity. Not the right ecosystem? Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is. Tricky, tricky business. What kind of ecosystem is this? A Red Cliffs ecosystem. I see. Okay. confusing to me. I thought that came from the Red Cliffs, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's destroy this corruption core here. Funniest moment ever happens on stream, not clickbait. Use that for future YouTube highlights. Yeah, I think that I should be doing more like stuff. At least I've been uploading the VODs to YouTube. I'm gonna die here, guys. I've got like 1 HP left. Holy. Let's grab some band-aids. So I could, on the topic, use your help, guys, in clipping stuff on the stream. I know it's not the easiest. Twitch's clip feature sometimes is clunky, but if you guys see something funny, I really would appreciate if you clip it. And there's a new badge you can get for clipping things. I don't know if you see the badge that I have with the number 2 on it. You can get a badge for being the clip leader. And the clip leader is the person that has the highest views on their clip that month. So if you guys want to get that clip leader badge, check it out. Red Cliffs Wild Seeds. Yeah, clip leader is still a thing. So if you guys want to become the clip leader, get a nice fancy badge. It would help out the stream as well because people like clips. People like short form content. I mean, I'm consuming a lot of short form content when I'm off stream. I still prefer to watch long form content, but short form's very popular lately, you know? Okay, we need to get the decomposter going, so let's add that to the island. Oh, I can't plant it there because there's already something on that tree. Same with that tree. Okay, sick. This one can take it. And we need a small animal that's native to the island. We need insects. So I need to get a bee here. I think a bee is good. You'll do your best to clip what you can, but you can't promise it'll all be funny. No. You don't have to go out of your way, but if you find something funny, we can share it with others easier if you clip it. Short form is the key these days. Yeah, that's where, kind of circling back to what Tooney said, like how long I've been streaming. Like I've been streaming 4 years. I could have definitely grown more if I put effort into doing the things that you should be doing, quote unquote, but I think it's okay. You don't have to go out of your way, guys. You and Smiles were talking about that? Yeah, a lot of people scrolling through shorts, TikTok, and all that stuff. I'm not going to make a TikTok in the near future, but it'd be cool to have more clips on the channel at least. Because clip compilation videos are funny too. What else do we have to build here? We need a small animal. There's another corruption core. There's a birdhouse that needs help, and 2 more sick tree. 2 more sick trees. Okay, folks, keep an eye out here for some sick trees. Most views on short form. I noticed the same thing. Not within my channel, because I don't post a lot of short form, but I noticed the same thing when I look at other channels. Sometimes, to me, it's not worth all the effort and contributing to all that stuff. These trees are sick, dude. Sick tree, dude. This tree is so sick, dude. Yeah, sometimes it's not worth jumping through those hoops, right, Half Pound? But depends on what your goals are. I like some apples, Chris. I mean, most of the time I'll eat an apple. I'm not anti-apple. Small animal diversity. I need to get something new to this island. I swear this frog was from the Red Cliffs, but maybe I'm wrong. Missing habitat. Build one for the small animal to contribute to the island's ecosystem. Oh, because there's no Ponderino. Okay, so I need to build a habitat then. Pond habitat. I need this. Okay, let me go get that. We can do this. I understand now. No, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Yeah, I can test anything, Maddie. Well, yeah. Like, you want me to go into the debug menu and type no clip 3 and just clip through the floor? Is that what you want? Let me summon my island back, guys. I fucked up here. I messed up here. You're thinking of something else? Now I'm curious, Maddie. Can you still share with the class? Spawn this island here. You know the emerald seeds have reeds as a plant. Yeah. I know what you mean. Wonder if those count as habitat for the frogs? I can certainly try it. Do I have the emerald seeds on me? Nope, but I'm going down that way. About to go grab some ingredients for... Well, I guess I could just do the build trick that Maddie said. We're going to go here and go pond habitat and go like this. Habitat can only be built in this biome. Habitats can only be built in their respective biomes. Sick, dude. Well, in that case, let me just grab some clay. That's what I needed, right? Clay, and then I need water. I'm going to give what Maddie said a try, too, though. I think it needs water, more than just the plant. I think it's asking us for H2O. Which I'm just going to grab from topside here. Quick little snag some water. I'm still overcrowded, right? I am overcrowded, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll pass some more animals off the island soon. Alright, so... Here, the frog should be sitting, and we should just build the habitat now. Simple as that. Oh, I didn't get the composter I needed. But that shouldn't be too difficult. I've got a bunch here. Yeah, the butterflies spawning on the plants is huge. I've been doing that to farm a bunch of butterflies. Speaking of which, we never actually got around to doing that trade, Maddie. Do you want to still get these butterflies, or did you find them? I'm here to... Wait, hold on. I forgot what I'm doing. I need this. That should be good enough. You got them all? Happy to give me one? Okay, so if you got duplicates, I will still trade you. I'll see what I'm missing from my collection once I get organized on the main ship I'm building. And we just need to build the habitat here, right? That's what we wanted. Habitat. Bingo. There we go. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. That's not so bad. Let's explore this island for anything decent, and we're actually really close to a fresco. We're going to be doing a big major thing soon, guys. Getting a fresco is something guaranteed to make me progress further in the game. I think it'll give me a new ship part, perhaps, or a new way to make a new tier of item or something. We'll have to see. Okay, we're just looking around here for anything spicy. We got charcoal. There's some stones here that look pretty cool. Whistling cores. This island's actually pretty bullshit. There's nothing on it. There's like no goodies on this island. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, but nothing good. Frog. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna leave here. I don't see anything besides rocks. There's a ton of rocks. Yeah, this island has no goodies. It's like when you go trick-or-treating and you knock on someone's door and you can see their lights are on, but they're not home. Psych, there's a sick one right here, guys. Any baddies, though? Check out this one. Like them, we adapt to find solace in the challenges of this world. That's a new style of burrow vivariums. The new style there is going to allow us to make... It's not these habitats. These habitats are for helping out the ecosystems, but the vivarium is a storage for these type of animals. Very cool. So I got the third type of all of these now. I can build the third type of these vivariums. It's nice. Whatever the last song played was your favorite one from the ALOFT soundtrack. There's some other bangers, Chris. Especially in this zone. There are some pretty cool tunes. Let's go towards the big, majestic fresco in the middle. It's going to be important. If it's lame, I'll be disappointed too. I'm not hyping this up for no reason. This is supposed to be a big thing. This is what I've been waiting for like 2 or 3 streams. We've been like going around this whole way, solving all these islands, making sure we get 100% done. Just because I'm a completionist kind of person. And then now we have this right here, a fresco. Let's sail towards it. Like I said, I'm not hyping this up just to be like, oh guys, check this out, but I'm actually anticipating something big here. This should be something rather large. A new piece of technology or a new piece of my ship. Let's go check it out. Okay, so we're gonna take our sails down and get off the ship here and just go check out this bad boy. Holy architecture, Batman. This is crazy. Do I have charcoal for my sketchbook? Certainly there's gonna be some new architecture here. I guarantee you that. Well, first things first, we gotta eat some tomato soup because that's good for me gathering all these materials. Did you get the big fireplace? Not yet. I've been looking for that. It might just be right here, Ellie. I might have to go back, though, to find it. I might have to start a new world or something. Let's go here. Anything sketchable? Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Sketchable? Haven't gotten to this biome yet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to biome 2 on a new seed or something like that to find the fireplace. That's an option too. I could trade you some technology. Okay, there's an intricate chest here. Nothing super interesting, to be honest. There's a knowledge stone here. This knowledge stone says, "The great wind lent us strength." Vertical leaf windmill. Okay, that's pretty slick. This is a new type of windmill for powering all of my... Oh, and they give me linen variety too. Wow. Generates large and constant power. Takes wind from all directions. Wow. That's great for me, actually. I'm going to be investigating that stuff soon, so I'm so glad I got that. Okay, now in terms of things that I haven't built yet, do I have all these things? It's actually huge, Spooch. It's actually huge. Okay, I don't see anything else at the moment. There's some stairs here. This is new. Apparently I have those. Just looking around for things. I know how to make that. Okay. This is always good. You want to collect this wood? Dark wood is rare. Dark wood is a rare resource, so gathering it is probably top of my priority list. Now, certainly here there's some new things for me to sketch. Let's take a look at this domed roof. How do I have all this? Okay, Adobe Foundation is new. This looks new. Another Adobe Foundation. A new linen lantern type. Jeez, there's so much here. Okay, let's check inside this house. Okay, there's these shelves are new. A pot shelf. This wind catcher is new. It's like a... kind of like a wind chime, almost. These decorative vases are new. That's pretty chill. Lots of new things here, guys. Ooh, I need the salt. Like I need that badly. Fuck the poo poo. I don't need the poo poo. The wax I don't need either. Fuck all that shit. Yeah, I love this area. I love the buildings here, Toast. You're so right. It's looking cool. Just looking around, trying to find, like, you know, anything that's a piece of architecture that I haven't added to my collection yet. There's bound to be a few other things here, right? In this chest, there's more waxed rope. Interesting stuff. Sushi exposes him. What does that mean? I'm scared to click the clip. Oh, we just got a clay wall. That's pretty pog. A clay frame for the wit door frame. There's a key here. It's so out of context. And I see your true colors. That's why I love you. Taking me out of context. The doom 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 doom. Clip farming is good. There's some clay on the ground here, just free to pick up. It's free real estate. This house is pretty slick. I like the two-tone walls. The chest here has some goodies in it, including a sketchbook I can dismantle. Do I need the stone? Bad. Probably more than 17 wood. Tomato seeds I'm good on. Let's pass. The couch I have. Just gonna keep exploring here, folks. A clay triangular wall has been added to our sketchbook. Check out this house here. I'm just taking my time, you know? I don't want to rush through this part. Okay, let me see this clip. My curiosity is gonna kill me if I don't look at it. What is this? It's actually huge, Spooch. It's actually huge. Yeah, if you don't look at the... If you just hear the audio... It's actually huge, Spooch. It's actually huge. If you just hear the audio, it's even worse. Like, if you take it completely out of context... Okay, this table looks new, but apparently I have it. Any new decorative vases? Or did they give me them all? They gave me all the decorative vase shapes. Just going around looking for anything. It's... Darkwood fence? Oh shit, Darkwood fence looks so legit. Okay. Clay domed roof. That's usually how you see it, because you're mainly listening. You're just working, you hear something out of context, and you're like, well, time to make sure that's recorded. That's precisely what I wanted, Chris. You did exactly what I was asking. Darkwood spiral staircase? Adobe rounded frame? Holy smokes, I'm giga sketching right now. Dismantle the torch. Golden feather! Golden feather, golden feather, golden feather. Fuck this. I don't need this. Give me the rest. You understood the assignment? No, truly. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Chris. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hold on, there was something there, I swear. A new Adobe wall type. Another new Adobe wall type. Actually an artist right now. I'm sketching. How many more until you unlock the Adobe Photoshop? Actually, if we keep this up, it's gonna look like pretty good. It's gonna look like we're gonna have like the whole Photoshop suite here. We're gonna have all the Adobe like Lightroom. We're gonna have all the things. You hate Adobe? You know what's a shorter list? The people that like Adobe. Anybody here like Adobe? Man, I'm sniping some stuff here. Found a lot of goodies. A lot of good stuff here. Government needs to do something better. I keep saying that. I was saying that to Papa Moose the other day. I was like, governments continue to like just ignore the responsibilities to their citizens and allow companies to illegally practice these like crazy like scams. It's insane. One of the things that government needs to do is like protect its people, and they don't have us. And I mean, it's just, I mean, fuck. I hate to rant about this, but like lately there's been zero regard for what the people actually need, and it's been focused on just corporations and stuff like that. It's sick. It's truly sick. Trying to get out of their license is so hard. Yeah, they really do a good job lobbying government officials to keep their bullshit in check. Same thing with whatchamacallit, TurboTax. TurboTax is so dog shit. The fact that you have to pay hundreds of dollars to get your taxes filed is crazy. Time for us to wake up. I think we're all awake. Everyone here is awake. The problem is waking everyone else up. The problem is getting everyone else to get on the same page. For something they want. Yeah, they want you to file your taxes, and the IRS are gonna calculate your taxes anyways when they audit you. Like it's kooky. It's truly kooky. And TurboTax spends millions of dollars annually lobbying government officials so that they can keep their program running and keep having people spend hundreds of dollars on their program. Change the world. That's like Charlie Tuna. Charlie Tuna says that. We gotta change the world. Oh yeah. New hanging lanterns, beautiful. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm still looking around for new things to sketch. Wake up, sheeple. Got a clay wall and another clay wall. Two different types. Is there a way up this tower? What the hellion? Just the tall tower here. Clay floor. Clay Aiken. You know how to build this already. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, just gonna keep sketching, guys, because there's all these new things we can build with later. We're looking for chests and other materials and stuff like that. The wood I don't care so much about. We've got tons of wood. I've got like hundreds of thousands of wood. Or, okay, maybe not thousands, but I've got hundreds of wood. What the hell is this stuff? Man, this place is crazy. These ruins, like... Toast is right. These ruins are insane. A window frame here. Okay, that's pretty cool. So pot shelves are storage, actually. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Is there anything here to take? A stone chester? No, I don't need the wax. I don't really need the recipe either, because I know all the recipes. I don't need the cog. I'll take the recipe book for a flex, though. Fuck the pumpkin seeds. This is insane how much new stuff I've gotten here. I keep turning around and there's a whole new place to, like, explore. Okay, nice. Is there anywhere else to go here besides down? I kind of like working my way top down from places. Yeah, this is just where I just was. And we've already been here, right? This is where we started. Perfect. Okay, so I can safely say that maybe there's one or two things I missed, but I got pretty much everything here. Pretty much everything. Let's go down this way. Got the spiral staircases. Got the door frames. Take all that. Taking everything here. Okay, there's really nothing else for me, it looks like. I've got all these already in my sketchbook. Oh, there's something. Adobe domed roof. My persistence is paying off here, guys. Darkwood fence, a new type of darkwood fence. There's a door here. Intricate key door. I've got 32 intricate keys. I really wish there was more uses for the keys because I've got more keys than I ever need. Let's go inside. This is going to be it, folks. This is what I've been waiting for. The fresco is just there. This is not the end of the story, but it's the... I think it's the furthest fresco there is in the game right now. It's been so long since I've looked at one of these. Let's see what it says. Or what it shows. Because it doesn't say anything. There's no words. Let's see. So the mushrooms infested the islands. They broke the islands apart. Just discovered the pottery wheel. That's huge. Oh, pottery wheel is so big for me. Okay, I need to start researching this immediately. We're going back home. I'm going to finish up here, and then we're going to go do pottery wheel things. Yes, salt is necessary. Yes, please. Thank you. Looking for any bonus treasure here. Take the salt. I need it badly. You actually need salt to make the, well, the thing I'm trying to make, so we'll look out for any salt like that. Up here, there's something. Intricate chest. Okay. Mid. Intricate chest. Also mid. Junker. This blue flower I'll take. Over top of these seeds or something. Sharpstone, rope. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, well. I understand the goal now. What I see here in this picture, guys, at first I thought it was islands. But I'm realizing at the top there, I think that's the Leviathan. I think the giant sea whale is infested with the fungus too, and we have to cure him. And I'm going to go start working on the antidote. I'm going to go start doing that right now. Let's finish up on this island. Sketch anything else we need. Gather any more materials we can. And then I've got to go start working on a cure for whatever's corrupting these islands and whatever's got the big floaty guy upset. Got all the stairs. Got this, got that, got this, got that. Looking pretty good. I mean, if there's nothing else... Double checking door frames and stuff like that. There's a couple chests here I haven't looted yet. Is that salt? I need salt. I'll trade anything for salt. Burnt food I don't care about. Salt is, like, for me, top priority. It's relatively rare compared to some of the other rocks, and it's needed for a lot of things. Some of the best recipes in the game use it. Don't forget the handsome. The hardstone. Oh, I thought you were just complimenting me. I was like, really? Am I? Hardstone is good, but I've got hundreds of that. Hardstone I have way more of than I have of the salt. Because the salt, you have to use salt to make tomato soup, so I used 100 salt to make these. And you have to have salt to make the clay into terracotta. So it takes quite a bit of salt to build with terracotta. Intricate chest here, guys. Oh, I opened that one already. Use a lot of carved wood for decorating. That's cool. I have not used that. But it definitely is a good one. Carved wood is a great one to use. Alright, let's go back and let's build this thing. I want to make the pottery wheel and make some pots immediately. Give me a tip to gather the hardstone. Did I miss hardstone there? Did I pass by hardstone? Maybe I got tunnel vision on this at the hand here. Oh yeah, in that case I don't need the hardstone. Like I've got, like I said, like I've got like hundreds here. There's 250 here, and I bet you there's another stack somewhere else. 40. I bet you there's even more somewhere else. Probably. Likely. Got hundreds. You want a tidbit from Swooch? It's been a minute since I've had a tidbit from Swooch, you're right. Let's go put the dark wood here. Stone stockpile. It's full. Okay, stone stockpile. Very nice. Just clearing some inventory here. I need to put away the terracotta and the clay. Clay stockpile is good. And put away all this greenery here. Nice. Okay, so with that clear, I just need to clear up some other stuff here. Just want to get a nice fresh inventory, then we'll look into making these terracotta cups or whatever. Okay, that's healthy and that's clear. Good enough for me. Now, what is this? A pottery wheel, right? A pottery wheel. So let's go here with the pottery wheel. I got a new recipe to make here. I need to put... Oh, I need this too? Oh, geez, Louise. It's okay, I've got some of it already. Got 5 cuppers. Put the cup in here. Put this in here. Okay, okay. So you got cups, we got clay, we got terracotta, we got all this stuff. So we're gonna make terracotta cups here. Right, okay, clay flask. Does that unlock new recipes for me? No, but there is a recipe here that requires one. This, the fungicide brewing still. And the antidote brewing still. So, in order to make this, I need to get more of that sticky gum from the trees. Let's look around on the trees on the previous islands and stuff like that. I mean, there's no trees here on this island, so I might have to go back to the previous one. I think it was over there. See if we can find some more of that gum. I need 5 more of it. It was here. I know it was here. I saw it. Just gotta look around the trees for the yellow stuff. There's some here. It's called acacia gum. Acacia gum. That's gonna be our limiting resource right now for this next bit. Gonna have to check every tree for acacia gum, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit tedious, but it's super important for our progress that we do this. There's 2. I need 3 more. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to go and find it elsewhere. Gonna have to go to some other islands. Let's go explore these other 2. And if I can get this, then we can go backwards a bit and solve some other things. Although, I never found a solution for that one puzzle that was glitched yesterday. Yesterday's broken puzzle, still, I have no clue what to do with that. Just calming down. I'm a little bit too excited right now. I'm a little bit amped up from getting all these new unlocks because I want to like do this. Like I've got to just do things one step at a time. Slow down. Collect everything. Find some more acacia gum right now. That's the #1 priority. Okay, here we are on an island that looks pretty shitty. Not that bad, but gotta clear some stuff here. Okay, that's the tree gone. And we'll take a look at the ecosystem. Oh man, another bad one here. Okay. Okay, small animal diversity, so for sure you. I'll build an ecosystem for you. For sure seeds. Okay. For sure trees. Right? Need an animal, need an insect, and need another small animal. So I'll get a lizard, and I'll get a habitat, and I'll fix the birdhouse. And the bug, I can just drop off a bee here. Alright, so cutting down the sick trees and stuff like that. There's going to be one more sick tree, I think, if my guidebook is right. One more sick tree and a broken birdhouse. Space Monkey, have a safe trip if I don't see you. Yeah, you'll be busy for the whole weekend and stuff like that. Be back the week after next. Okay, take care. Have a good one. I will let you know if anything cool happens. Let you know if you miss anything major in the moose herd, but should just be a chill week for us. Next week I don't have any major plans. Thanks for hanging out, and like I said, have a safe trip. Do have a safe trip. See you next fall. Actually, literally, I might see you next fall. When does fall start, guys? What day does fall start? It's gonna be starting soon, right? We're almost in September, August. It'll be around the corner. It'll be around the corner. I need a small animal and a lizard and repair the broken birdhouse. September 22nd? Okay, so it won't be next fall then. Oh man, there's no gum here anywhere. Where's the trees with all the gum? I need that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, pow. Ugh. So, let's go back and get our stuff. Confirming September 22nd? Hell yeah, Chris. Thank you for that. Was genuinely curious. Space Monkey's going on a little bit of a trip. I think they said to another European country. I've really wanted to go travel Europe to like Switzerland like they are going to, and like well 9-3 said they got Iceland coming up soon. Those are sounding some pretty cool destinations. Okay, my technique right now is called the overlap technique. If we overlap our island a bit onto this one, I can build a bridge out. Got some feedback today that's been hard to swallow. I had that happen to me just the other week. I wasn't taking care of myself in a good way for that like weekend. I was burning the candle at both ends kind of thing, and I got told similar stuff like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. Like it's kind of shocking sometimes to hear it when it's so obvious when someone else says it to you. You're like, oh gosh, how did I not realize this? I'm a believer, Chris. I do believe in Maddie. I believe in a thing called love. Jeez Louise. Can't I just make like a bridge to nowhere here? Is this legal? Ugh. My island is getting pushed away by me doing this. That's hilarious. See if I can make it though. Ian, you're coming with me. Geronimo! It's not gonna work. Huh. Oh! I got it. I actually got it. You see me do that sheep clutch there? That's what the special bridges are for. They don't push your island away. Ah, that makes sense. But I got the sheep clutch here. I got the sheep clutch. We're good. I just need to get a lizard and make a habitat, and then repair the birdhouse. Wherever that is. Maybe there's another bird I can do, like a chickadee instead of that froggy. Pretty sure chickadees are native to this area. We're also going to go for putting the rest of our gum in here on the pottery wheel. Yep. Fired up some of these. Very nice. Geez. What am I doing here? Grabbing a lizard? That's pretty cool. Make a landing pad on the island, send the animals there. I was trying to do something to circumvent that, Toast. I was trying to find a way to do that without building the pad and breaking the pad. And I think the idea that Maddie had is good. To make like a dock that I can throw stuff off of. I don't like making the landing pads because when I forget to remove them, it's a pain in the butt to go back and remove them. I prefer to use this dock that Maddie's talking about here. This way is more fun. Geronimo, I'm looking for... Hello. I'm looking for your doctor. This can go down. There already is chickadee birds. So I gotta build the other habitat, and I gotta fix this birdhouse. Where the fuck is the birdhouse? Here's some tricky tricks. There's the birdhouse. Okay. I just need leaf cloth. I don't have any leaf, so we're gonna have to go get leaf cloth. So Maddie's saying if I build this kind of dock, I can get closer. I just go here, like this. So this allows me to, oh yeah, easily. I see what you're saying, Maddie. Okay, I'll leave that there for now as like a docking bridge. Am I still overpopulated? No, I'm not overpopulated anymore. So we're gonna go get some leaf cloth and the ingredients for a habitat for a frog. How many hours do you guys have in this game if you guys are playing ALOFT as well? Ali, how many hours have you got up to now? I mean, it's not completely accurate. Sometimes I have the game open when I'm not playing, but I'm looking at ALOFT here. Just trying to find it. I'm at 105 hours in ALOFT. Kind of bummed you haven't had the chance to play yet, Chris. It'll just make it more special when you do get the chance. You have 11 hours? I'm up at 100, guys. Bing, bong, bing. I'm just gonna make like 100 cloths here. Working overtime next week, the week after. And then after that, you might have like a reprieve of some like normal work hours. You can get some time for yourself to chill out and maybe play a game. 30 minutes at a time. It's a nice game to be able to jump in though, because it's not like, although you can get sucked in for like hours on end to games like this, like it's cool because you can complete an objective within that time. Like it doesn't take more than 30 minutes to get something done in this game. You can actually like be like, oh, I'm going to do this, this, and this today in my half an hour. I'm going to go explore this island and this island in my half an hour. And you can actually get some stuff done in an hour or 20 minutes or whatever. Easy to pick up and put down. Although sometimes hard to put down. I think that's a great way of putting it, Toast. It's easy to pick up and put down. Now, I need to build a habitat for this frog, so we got to go here quickly and see what I need again for the habitat. Okay, so poo-poo, clay, water, stone, seed. Clay. Poo-poo. Water, stone, and seed I have. So I just need the water now. Okay. I've got 3 golden feathers, folks. I've been collecting gold and feathers. Oh, Ali. Also, I got this here. I've got this hardstone on my island still unmined. I'm keeping this bad boy. Let's take 2 drips of water here. And I should have enough now to both fix that birdhouse and build the habitat. Missing the wood. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, eh? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm pretty sure I can just break a branch off one of these trees. Like, that should be good if I just take another branch here. There we go. Easy. There's a lot of clay there on the side of the wall there. Nice. Okay, that's restored. And then if I build this, we should be good to go. Clean. Now, let's begin gathering all the things I want. Cactus chunk is cool. Melons are good. Why can I examine? Oh, I just fucked up my plant diversity immediately. Yeah, I just immediately fucked it up. Hacking through the bushes. There we go. There we go. That's so funny. I was like, give me the thing. First and foremost, we got this over here. Another knowledge stone. I don't really care for that. I don't use insect trellis too much, but it's something I'll use in the future. Let's finish up exploring this island, folks, and I'll take a break for the ads there. That sheep counted. Yeah, I got it. I clutched it up, Maddie. He hit the side, and I actually got in. That changes the game for you? Yeah, sheep counts here. Sheep counts here. This is not the first island I've fixed up with a sheep. Trying to find the angle here. Okay, so we got tomato soup for another few seconds. Let's just use it before we lose it. And get the ad break starting here, folks. I'm going to pause the game, and you won't miss anything. Just going to chill for a bit, hang out. Thank you again for all the support earlier. What is Poggers? I can't see. Such a classic moment, Chris, the Tyler 1 clip. I'm going to pull it up right now. I just want to listen to it quickly while we're on break here. Welcome back, Krilly. Welcome back. Dora. What is Poggers? I can't see. Tyler 1 viewer gets a ton of ads while watching the stream. Yeah, this one. I don't know if I can play this music, but this is the best part here. I gotta show you guys this. This is so funny. Let me just pull this over here. You guys gotta see this one. This is my favorite. This is my absolute favorite.
Ads! So many ads! Oh my god, why so many ads?
I have to find the right spot in the video.
I have 14 ads! What the fuck? Each 30 seconds? What is going on? I can't see! Ads!
What is
14
Poggers?
fucking ads! How is this allowed? 14 ads, 30 seconds each! What is going on? What is Poggers? I can't see! I have 11 more ads to go! What is Tyler 1 doing? Mods, please remove ads. This is hostage.
Mods, this is hostage. That's the other top line. Besides what is Poggers, I can't see. The line he says, mods, please remove ads. This is hostage.
What is Tyler 1 doing? Mods, please remove ads. This is hostage. He tries to fucking the bot.
He says at Nightbot too.
Ozo bot, whatever the fuck it's called. Remove ads for me, please. I am leaving stream. 7 more ads to go. Oh my god. Tyler 1, you're eating food and I'm sitting here watching ads. They're ridiculous. Ads, so many ads.
So many ads.
4 more ads.
I refreshed and there's more ads. He says, refreshed, more ads. What the fuck? Loot baited. Got another ads. OMFG. No. That's so good. That's so good. 14 30-second ads. Yeah, 7 minutes of ads. It's crazy. That's so funny. Then he adds more because he refreshes. Yeah, amazing. A classic. The underrated line, I know we say what is Poggers, but the other line, mods, please remove ads, this is hostage, goes so hard. That's for sure the other line of the day. I love that. I love that so much. Mods, please remove ads, this is hostage. The voice that he gives the guy, the desperation in his acting out of this character is so perfect. I love the way he like expresses this person's like, they're like, 14 ads! Mods, this is hostage. That's a banger. That's a certified banger. Alright, friends, we're looking for more of this sticky gum stuff. Sticky icky, if you know what I'm saying. Half-Pound knows what I'm talking about. I gotta get this gum. What is it called? Acacia gum? Acacia gum is what I need. You got what I need. He's reading someone's comments in chat? Yeah, he's reading someone's comments in chat. I think 14 ads is crazy. But also saying, mods, please remove ads, this is hostage, is also crazy. That's so funny. Go here, get all this clay for my clay stockpiles. My phone keeps sending me like, hey, here's a memory from 2 years ago. And I never open it up. But it keeps sending it to me. Can't stop laughing at your desk. The coworkers are gonna think you're nuts. Honestly, I wish they could understand. You know what I mean? Like, I wish... Maybe they won't get it, but... It'd be cool if they could, like, enjoy that. You had tears in your eyes? Yours does that too, Krilly? I don't like it. I'm not a memory person like that. I don't want to remember. I don't want to remember. I want to break free. I want to break free. Only one person would understand because he uses Twitch, but he's on vacation. Damn. Well, next week, Chris, I'll pull the video up again during the breaks. We'll watch it again. I think it's great. It's almost like the perfect length too for like the ad break. It's like a 2-minute video. It's like it's so perfect. Tell him to pull a tab. Yeah. Yo, check this out. Check this out. I hope it's not one of those things that's like you're about to show someone a YouTube video. You're like, hey, Krilly, check this out. This video is so funny. And then Krilly sits there and watches the video with a straight face and goes like, what are you talking about, Moose? I'm just like, oh, isn't this the funniest video? I hate that feeling of like, I do that with Papa Moose all the time. I'm like, here, check out this video. And he just like doesn't react. I'm like, oh, okay. Look at this, guys. There's an arrow here. Let's keep slashing the ground in this line. There it is. Yeah, it's awkward when you share a YouTube video with somebody and they don't like it, or maybe they don't have the similar sense of humor to you today. It's okay though. I'm not gonna cry about it. It just happens, not just with Papa Moose, but all the time. Where like I'm like, oh, check out this video, and like nobody laughs. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm just smiling, but I'm actually crying inside. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, no acacia gum here that I see. Let's go to the next island. Okay, we got the dock now on the left side too, which is huge for me. Got the big dock coming at that left side there. Dead ahead, captains. Dead ahead, sailors. We're looking to go towards this last island here in this chain, and then we'll head to this one here. First things first, I really need to get some more of this... Where is it? Where is it? I don't have any on me at the moment, but I need that acacia stuff. Hold the phone. I think I already flew past this island. Let's mark it first. You hate doing that to somebody, but you also don't like laughing just because someone else is laughing? Oh, yeah, you should be honest. Like, I definitely think that there's been times in my life where I have fake laughed. I'm not saying I never have done that, but yeah, when it comes to like someone showing you a video, you don't have to laugh if you don't find it funny. I wouldn't be offended. I just get a little bit like sad. My ship is flying up there. I just get a little bit sad, but it's okay. It's okay to be sad sometimes. It's okay to be sad sometimes, you know? What's the joke? Yeah, you're like, I don't get it. What's the joke? No, honesty's the best policy for that. I'd rather you be honest than pretend to laugh and lie to me. Really want to understand what the joke is so you can laugh sincerely? Yeah, if you get it and it's not funny, you don't have to laugh, but if you don't get it, you can always ask like that. Yeah, if someone explains like what the joke is, or like if you don't get the reference maybe or something. That's happened to me, for sure. Holy guacamole, friends. I can't believe we still haven't found enough acacia gum. It must be really rare. Let's head this way. There's like a triangle of islands here. We're going to go towards... Oh, I'm stuck on this island here. Ugh, you can just get around it. Come on. Go around it. There we go. With the island on the left being our first target, I think we'll do kind of like a clockwise pattern or something. Or maybe I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll do that. I'm going to park it in between these two islands. And we'll go left over to that one there. It looks pretty small, but infected. Anybody got plans for tonight? We got a movie in the Discord at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're watching The Wild Robot, if you'd like to join us. It's apparently a very good film. I've never heard of it, but some people are calling it the best Pixar movie ever made. That's pretty high praise, so we'll see if it lives up to that. It's got like a 8.5 or something, 8 out of 10 on IMDb, so it should be good. It was made by the studio that made How to Train Your Dragon and stuff like that. And one of the new Puss in Boots films as well. Everybody I've talked to about it, like Toast just now, everybody says they love it. I've not heard a negative review about it. I'm excited for it. Looking forward to it. That's going to be, like I said, in about just over 7 hours from now. 7 p.m. Eastern. Just D&D for yourself. You're making the map right now. Love it. Yeah. The movie starts at 7, half pound. And it goes for an hour and 40 minutes. So I'll definitely be there at 9 o'clock. Gives me time to go grab a drink, get a snack, and all that stuff before I pop into the Discord for some D&D tonight. Okay, let's save this island here. Take a look at the ecology here. Oh my god, it needs trees, it needs insects, it needs the small animals. Good thing I've got the small animals. Your reaction was, wait, what? Struggling for 5 minutes to understand the joke before you explained it? Oh, I missed your other message here. The other day, your friend's boyfriend conducted a social experiment where he told us a joke that didn't make sense. And if you laughed just because you did... Oh, that's tricky. That's pretty devious, I'm not gonna lie. I've never done that to my friends. Okay, we're gonna put some seeds down now. Seeds. I'm not doing this right. My hotbar is not set up correctly. Need to keep this book out. Don't need seeds, need trees. I need 3 more trees. I need 1 more insect. I need broken birdhouse repair and sick tree broken. You were like, no, 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 don't explain it yet. You wanted to solve it. You're like, no, I'm gonna think about this for another hour. Just like walk away from him, and he's like, ah. What if they laugh because they misunderstood? True. And then you like accidentally create like a really good joke or something. I mean, that's happened to me before. Like, not specifically that situation, but you accidentally make a funny joke with your friends. The other day, and maybe you guys won't think this is funny, we were talking about, like, you know those suitcases that have, like, the combination locks on it? On, like, the opening of the suitcase? We were talking about a guy who was like, why did they put 2 different codes on my suitcase? I have such a hard time remembering both codes. And, like, the joke is, like, he's too dumb to think of it as one set of numbers. Like, his brain only has space for one string of numbers, and he looks at the 2 codes as separate, and it devolved into, like, okay, maybe this isn't funny, but it devolved into this guy thinking, like, he's like, why are there 6 unique passwords for this briefcase? Like, each digit is its own password. Like, we just started laughing about that. Like, this guy's like, he's not stupid, but he's just, his brain just has a weird way it works. Perfect. Solve the island and everything. There's unfortunately nothing for me here. I'm looking for acacia gum. Acacia gum is pretty hard to find lately. Yeah, like, it's not even the funniest joke, but we started riffing with that. We started laughing and just, like, accidentally made a joke. There might be something there. There might be some sort of skit or some sort of, like, whatever, you know? This guy's, like, panicking, looking at his briefcase, like, guys, shut up. I'm trying to remember the 4th number. I'm trying to remember my 4th password, is what he says. Well, this seems pretty easy. It's just going to be a glider situation. Wonder if acacia gum is renewable like the reishi mushrooms? I've not been able to see that, but I can check it out after this. Let's go see if I can plant it on my island. If it spreads or something. Haven't found a way to renew. Yeah, it seems very rare. And I need it badly. I need at least a couple more right now. Thought maybe the code was something like 8096. Didn't understand why that works sometimes. Other times you have to use the 9608. He just gets mixed up. He's like a Magoo type character. He's just confused. He's not dumb. He just, like, can't figure this one thing out. He's just not good at figuring that out. His briefcase that he keeps around. Also, inside his briefcase is just 6 beers. That was the other part of the joke. This guy carries around just beers in a briefcase. Room temperature. That was the other part of the joke. This guy can't remember the password for his, like, 6 beer or something. I don't know. It was stupid. We were just goofing around. You doubt it as well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Get all these watermelon seeds down. Oh, I left the lizard on that island. I was supposed to take him back after he became native to the island. Shit. It's okay. We can farm these lizards. I know how to farm every animal in the game now. I could make a personal island temporary to farm them. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Let me go to the next island, and what I wanted to check was if this... I've used all my gum here. Can't even put it on the hotbar. Okay, can't renew it, it looks like. Okay, so this puts me at how many cuppers? 5, 6, 7 cuppers. I need 3 more cups. 3 more cups. You're almost done the documentary there, Maddie? I know what you're talking about. You don't have to tell me twice. I know what you mean by that. Let's go to the next island, folks. I'm looking for some acacia gum or whatever. Time to get some acacia gum here. That's one adventure that I'm not sure if I'll ever go fully on, Maddie, but the fact that it's encapsulated you for this long, there's got to be something that I can that I can get from watching it. Maybe it'll be a nice background piece, although I just got sent a really fantastic film I want to watch tomorrow night. It's like, whoa! Guys, look at this guy. He's so cool. He's so cool. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. This guy's the coolest. Look at him. Look at him. He's actually the cutest guy in the world. There's another one right here. Brown Jaroba, Brown Jaroba, doot 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 doot, Brown Jaroba, doot 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 doot. Very cute guy, very cute guy. Ooh, fancy underwater caves. Fancy caves, I'm not gonna lie. Salt. Yeah, I need salt. Thank you. Salt is good. Okay, man, any acacia gummers out there? Hardstone for Allie? Oh, man. That's what I was thinking, like, I was thinking that my Jaroba, doot. Oh, Maddie, you're saying that, like, I should take the things from the islands with me. You sure about that? Where's my blushing moose emote for moments like these? When you're like, aw, he's so cute. Anytime you see them? Yeah, I really like grabbing clay here. The rare ores are always worth getting, yeah, Maddie. I think I'm gonna definitely grab every piece of salt I see. Hardstone, like I said, I got hundreds of those, so I might not grab all the hardstone, but... My Jaroba, do. Any acacia gummers? Oh, acacia gum. Keep an eye out, folks, for acacia gum. There's two... Couple hours ago? What a ripoff. What a rip. Arrows. There's an arrow here, so we go with our door kip and start digging. Okay, I must be missing the other arrow. Where is the other arrow? This is tough sometimes. Usually there's two arrows that point towards something. Are they acacia trees? Let's see what seeds they drop. Wood. Just leaves. I'll try and knock some of these trees down, see if I get acacia seeds or something. See what seeds they give me. Lone acacia seeds. Yes, yes, Maddie. This might be how they're renewable. They might just grow on the acacia trees. So if I plant some acacias, we should be able to get some more sap. It must just ooze out of the trees every once in a while. Brown Jaroba, do. Don't you have a tapper or something like that? No, I don't. That's for sure in Stardew Valley, but not here. I hardly know where, actually, Krilly. Smatty, nice, nice. Tapper? I hardly know her. Okay, there's a key here. What's the puzzle? Balls and balls. Balls and balls is the puzzle, eh? Not just in Stardew? Okay, yeah, that's okay. Krilly, thank you for pointing that out, but also, fuck you, kind of. You cooked me, really. Like, you actually got me there. You actually cooked me so hard. I got too much of a gamer brain. I was like, actually, that's Stardew Valley. Yeah, you just ruined me, Krilly. I gotta go touch grass. Yeah, guys, might have to go take a walk outside. I forgot that tappers are real things. Krilly, thanks for cooking me that hard. Also, fuck you. I appreciate you. That's good. That's good, Krilly. Decimated. Get some pizza with breaded chicken. Ooh, bacon bits and buffalo sauce. Yeah. Buffalo on a chicken pizza is always good. I like that, Chris. I like that. Yeah, thanks for calling me on my shit, Krilly. I know you'll always keep me honest. Sometimes you gotta call your friends out on their shit when they're being dumb. Yeah, tappers are just for Stardew Valley. You're thinking of the wrong game. It's crazy. Moose, there's real trees outside. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. Have you looked at the parch status effect yet? Yeah, it slows down your attack speed and your swing speed of your weapons. Finish the Dark Crystal was a really good show. I heard good things about it. And, I forget when it was, but we saw the movie for movie night, like, must have been within the last year or so, Dunson. We watched that movie. I think I should watch the show. You liked it more than the movie? Yeah, well, the puppeteering in the original one is something that, like, it always goes to me like the expression is, we stand on the shoulders of giants. So all of the technology that was used in the first Dark Crystal 50 years ago is what we've built upon, and it's going to get better and better. So I'm glad that the animatronics were better in the current version. But the original being like 50 years old, it's really, really good. Yeah, it's got puppets in it, Krilly, exactly. A lot of the techniques that they used in the Dark Crystal Age of Resistance were invented for the Dark Age and other films that were made during that time. Like, that was like the golden age, you know, of puppeteering. Didn't like them as puppets in the movie, and they made the labyrinth with humans. You saw like an interview or something after? That's really cool. Okay, well, we got some lone acacia trees that might give me some gummer. I'm gonna go plant those on my home island here. And on to the next island, folks. I think we have enough ingredients to start working on an antidote. You watched a 1-hour video with how the show was made, and his daughter mentioned it. That's really, really cool. I love watching how it's made type stuff after playing a game or seeing something like that. Can I plant these trees here? Is it legal? I just want to get some trees I can gather resources from. Okay, so if those can grow up, I should be able to gather more renewably this gum here. You love watching documentaries in general? Yeah, documentaries can be fun. I'm a big fan of crime documentaries and crime shows like that. Behind the scenes stuff is cool for sure. Okay, the kiln is kilning, guys, and then we can build the antidote brewing stand. I'm pretty sure is what we need to make here. Antidote brewing stand. Fungicide brewing still is okay. I mean, I don't want that right now. I want antidote brewing still. One more cupper here. We should be good to go. We talked about some documentaries recently. I don't know if you guys were around for the conversation, but there's some really good ones on Netflix. I like Evil Genius, although it is a little bit more intense. Okay, let's see. Do I have enough to make this? Antidote brewing still. Okay, fungicide. And the reishi mushroom. Oh, okay. Antidote. Okay. Mictor antidote. Mictor antidote. Can I apply that to my weapon? I can. It deals more damage to the strains monsters and gathers injured samples from them. Okay. Mictor antidote. Damage samples. It gathers damage samples? Why would you want that? Am I crazy? Injured samples. I'm not sure. Gotta have to figure that one out. There is something back here that you can get inside now that we have this. Yes. The answer is yes. Thank you. Food stuff, you don't want to know how hot dogs are made and stuff like that, Crilly. There used to be a big show I used to watch called How It's Made. Do you guys know that show? Frickin' frack. I kind of want to go back. I kind of want to investigate what's over here. Let's do it. Fuck it, we ball. Here's what's going to happen. Unclaim the West TP. Confirm. We're going to claim an island over here. Gonna claim this island here. How It's Made was your jam? I still hear the theme song sometimes, like bow 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 bow. And then it'd be like, today on How It's Made, bubblegum. The chewy treat that makes you go pop. Or something like that. It'd be like, here's how to make it. And then it would start like, we start with the xanthan gum, an ingredient found in most gums. It's like all the time. That's what it's about. This guy does not want to be picked up. That's okay. That's okay. Cool. Okay, this is a temporary home here so that we can do the following. We're going to go back to our regular home and come back here later. This guy doesn't want to be picked up. I take out the mallet. We'll smack some sense into this guy. No, it seems like he didn't want to come on our trip, so that's okay. We respect his wishes. I'm just going to go drive this bad boy towards this over here. It's going to be a little bit of backtrack, but this over here. There's something I can open up with the new antidote. They have a bunch of episodes on YouTube. Okay, you have to be careful, Chris, because there's an imposter channel, like a How It's Made parody channel, where the guy just like says bullshit all the time. Like he'll be like, just like your mother, or something like that. Like he'll just say like random like shit to troll you. There's like a fake How It's Made. You know, little kid, you would love a show like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a separate channel or what. There's for sure. There's a How It's Made like parody channel on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. Do 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 do. Now, I'm not gonna watch like a whole episode here, but. Yeah, like this one. Hold on. Like this one. Like this. Like this one's not real, Chris. This one's not real.
It takes about 1,100 nuts to make a single jar of peanut butter. That's
It only takes 2 to fill up your mom's mouth.
This
about
is a
as
guy.
many as someone like your mother has eaten in the last year.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. There's like a joke when this guy got cooked by it. He's like.
About as many as a single jar of peanut butter. That's
It only takes 2 to fill up your mom's mouth.
about as many as someone like your mother has eaten in the last year.
Wait.
He has like an existential crisis.
What the fuck just happened to me? I'm living in a simulation right now.
It takes about 1,100 nuts
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make a
he's like-
single jar of peanut butter. That's
It only takes 2 to fill up your mom's mouth.
about as many as someone like your mother has eaten in the last year.
Wait.
Wait. He's like, wait. He's like, wait. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I don't know what channel this is from, but there's like a fake How It's Made where they explain how things are made, but they put jokes in the whole time. It's entertaining, but it sometimes can catch you off guard like that. It's pretty funny. He's like, wait. He's like, wait a second. Dude got rolled. Yeah, Husker. Dude got rolled. You'd watch them unironically? Yeah, no, there's still some facts in it, but sometimes they make up stuff too. So it's not like accurate. I'm just gonna chill in the water here, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm dying. I feel like it's super hot outside and I'm just gonna sit here and chill. I feel like you can't kill me if I'm in the water the whole time. If I die here, guys, just know that I did my best to survive. I think being underwater is the play. This girl is on fire. Maddie says 07 to me. Am I moving? Am I sailing? Yeah, we're sailing. It's hot as fuck, though. I'm probably dead here, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm likely looking like I'm dead here. Someone's been posting sus things in the art by you. Do 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 do. I don't care if I die in game, guys. I gotta deal with Discord quickly. Do 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 do. Oh my god, that's so sus. That's so sus. I survived, Maddie. I survived. I survived. I was joking too, Husker. I wasn't actually dying in game. Check out this, guys. Check out this. Quickly. Husker made this. A 3D printed red Amogus. Very sus. The imposter is here. Nice keyboard, by the way. Way cleaner than mine. Can't believe you just got rolled. Yeah, I actually, for a second, thought there was something like bad in the Discord, but I like it, Husker. I was still at a good time to step away to do that. This is a good part in the game here. We could just chill out because I'm just driving the ship, you know? Your keyboard is fairly new, so it hasn't got all like the dead skin on it and stuff like that. Mine is so dusty and crusty and musty. You're looking for some tea? Yeah, like there was the one person the other day in the Discord, but I just banned them immediately. There's the one person that posted, there was like, whatchamacallit? Fuck. They posted some, like, this was like months ago, but they posted some link to like a Minecraft server. Maybe you guys will remember this. It was like a Minecraft server that was based off of Elden Ring or something, or Dark Souls. And then like the first thing I see in the literature, like they had like a PDF document about like all the things that this server would have. And the first thing on the list was like a reward track battle pass. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you just came here to sell a battle pass for a Minecraft server, a pay to play. He was adamant it wasn't pay to play. And I was like, isn't it pay to win then? And he was like, no, like, not very convincingly. Who's this motherfucker posting AI art that's about to get banned? Yeah, you know what? I've been kind of using a little bit more AI art here and there. Like, I think it has a place. Like, when I'm making like a D&D character or something like that for like a one-time use, or for like something I'm not gonna use over and over again or put too much care into, I think it's okay to use AI generated art, but never is it okay to take credit for the artwork that's made by AI, or is it okay for companies to use AI art for things that are professional? It doesn't look good. Maybe there'll come a time where the art gets to be indistinguishable, but we're not there yet. And I hope we don't get there. I'm sure we will one day. I'm sure we will. In about like 10 years, I won't know if I'm talking to the real Chris or a bot. Chris is going to have the Chris bot 4.0, and it's going to be like, I'm Chris, and I'll be like, I have no idea, I can't tell. That sounds exactly like Chris. Still remember corporate training vids with AI images of people talking? I saw one recently, Husker, and I brought this up on stream, so you guys might have remembered me talking about this. There was one from a college or university here in Canada that had like an AI brochure that was going out to welcome new students. And the entire campus was up in arms because they were like, we have an art department here at the campus. We have students that are looking to make a career out of art and graphic design. And this is like the stupidest thing you can do. You could have, for the same cost, it would have been also been free to turn to a student and say like, hey, let's have a little internal competition for the brochure that we're doing this year for orientation or whatever it is. And they thought it was a good idea just to use AI art instead. I think that that's like, not only is it like bad, but it's doubly bad. Like, it's like a doubling down on being an idiot. If you didn't use AI, you'd still grab a picture someone else drew online without the permission. Yeah, if it's for your personal use in a game, I don't care. Which kind of also brings me full circle to the other post in Discord. Someone said, I made these for like a D&D game I'm playing. Someone, you might have seen the post from last night. And I almost deleted it, honestly, because it was just a drawing someone else had made, and they just photoshopped on different hats onto the character. Which is like, okay, I get it, I guess. All your company training stuffs are started by an AI of your CEO talking about the training. Maddie, I believe you 100%. When I say there ain't no way, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I'm stun locked that they would like do that. That's crazy. There ain't no way, Maddie. That's fucked. We're cooked, Moose Herd. I don't think we're gonna have much longer on this planet before, like I said, the chat's gonna be filled with AI peoples and stuff like that. You have the PowerPoint presentation? Can't even afford a real AI, Chris. Okay, back at this island, I marked it with a special stone because I wanted to come back here with the antidote. The antidote will allow me to get into some secret rooms here. That's a little bit too much for me, Maddie. I didn't think that your boss would find it acceptable to do that. That's crazy. Does anyone respect them after that, or everyone laughs at it? At least at one point a human touched it. Krilly's right. Krilly's got a good point there. At least it touched human hands. As an unemployed software dev, I worry about AI writing code. It scares the shit out of you. I mean, I would like to circle back to the times where automation was just beginning in the assembly line. People were told that automation, in that sense, would make people's lives easier. You would be able to work less hours, You'd be able to spend more time with your family at home. But it's just turned into you're going to make more production during your 8-hour shift. Actually, let's work 10 hours. Actually, let's make 40,000 units. Actually do this. Actually do that. Like, it's crazy nowadays. Work 0 hours now. Yeah, we'll just get an AI to do it for you. I swear, everyone's going to turn into the people from WALL-E. Everyone toes the line at work. As long as they keep paying you, you don't care less. Yeah. I'm not trying to change your tude there, Maddie, but I feel like the ambivalence towards it is problematic because there are people like Husker who are having their entire careers replaced. Yeah, I've chopped cactuses. I've got some of the cactus bits here. Cactus chunk. These water-gorged edible cactus chunks are also rich in pigment. I think I can make green dye with that. You wish you'd be able to spot them easier? The imposters, like Husker printed. You get so discouraged when you see AI making the same code you had to go out to classes for a year to learn. It's something I don't have the answers for, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I might have the answers for you tonight, but I don't know what the future's going to hold, folks. I haven't eaten one yet. Let's eat one. Hydrated. Oh. Okay, so when I'm parched, I can be hydrated. Okay. That makes sense, Maddie. I thank you. Thank you. Agave is also pretty cool. You can make band-aids with it. Or aloe vera. Still need someone to code the review. True, yeah. If someone like just lets the AI just start looping out of control, Husker's right. We're gonna have some real Skynet on our hands. I just want to say I really enjoyed it while it lasted, guys. It was really nice knowing you all before the AI completely take over. Thank you for spending some of the last days you have with me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think we're that close to the end, but Terminator will come here. John Connor is real. Saw an article that said AI really makes good devs. Sorry, makes really good devs slower, but makes bad okay devs faster. I can see that. I can see the same thing for some artwork. Now, even my favorite game, Magic the Gathering, has been plagued by AI art too. Let me see. This is one picture that people are talking about for Magic the Gathering. Open image in new tab. I guess the closest I'll get here for this one. Take a look at this, guys. This right here. This one, people are saying they used AI in this card. Some of the characters and brickwork doesn't make sense. Like, it looks like the textures are all kind of off. It doesn't look human-made. It looks like someone took an AI-generated image and painted on top of it in a way. And looking at some of the artist's other work, I think that they also used AI in that as well. I looked at their portfolio on their website, and Nora Mercier here on ArtStation. This person, I don't know, I'm not an expert, but I'm fairly certain this person uses AI and then paints on top of it. Like, this is AI to a certain extent. Like, they're not painting this. This is a digital painting. Like, I really don't think that this is fully their art. I'm not saying they didn't touch it up. I'm not saying they haven't painted on top of it, but people are thinking that this is like an AI generated image that they painted on top of. And I don't know. I'm not an expert, but there's been a lot of accusations around this artwork here for this card specifically. Maddie has a link to the article that they posted in the Discord if you guys want to check out that article. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't know. I can't say, but I as an artist, I don't think that this person has made all this artwork. I don't know. Some of it looks like it could be real. Some of it looks like it's got some questionable components. Would it be about the same level as tracing? I'm not 100% sure about that. I don't think it's the same level because I think they're leaving in components and stuff like that. I mean, I've got a variety of styles. Like I could pull up my sketchbook and show you a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't know. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure myself. What are we questioning? This person has been accused of, and it's important to me because I play Magic the Gathering, and people are saying this artwork here in the game has some AI art in it, and people are thinking like they generated an image and painted on top of it. And I'll go back a bit here. I don't know if this is real or not. Like, what the fuck is this in the bottom corner? Like, it doesn't make sense. I don't want to like shit on them. Maybe their art is real, but I don't fully think that they did all this. I think that they're drawing on top of something. Some of them are more obvious than others. This one feels like they could have painted this digitally. I'm not sure, but I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. People are talking about how this bridge goes to nowhere and stuff like this. Like digital art is always hard for me too, Chris. I'm not an expert in that, but there's some weird stuff going on, that's for sure. Yeah, the difference in styles is kind of a red flag in some ways. But I mean, it's reasonable that someone could have a variety of artistic styles they practiced. I'm just not sure. And I'm not claiming I know either way for any of those paintings. I just feel like there might be some AI art influence, or there might be some AI art that it was traced on top of. Like Krilly said, would it be the same as tracing? I wouldn't say it's the same as tracing. Usually when you trace something, there's some modification that happens. I don't know. I'm still torn. Which home is mine? This one. Thank you for the taxes, folks. Appreciate you, taxpayers. Thanks for hanging out today. Just vibing, you know, yapping about whatever, as we do. That's kind of tradition here, as is tradition. We just yap about whatever. I'm just a yapper. Yeah, I don't know enough about digital art to say for sure, but I think that those paintings have something sus about them. There's something off about them, in my opinion. Even if you drew in different styles, there are things that remain consistent, so unless they're completely different, it should be possible to say the same person drew it. Usually, yeah. That's why I tried to look at a lot of stuff in their portfolio to see if I could figure that out, but I can't say for certain. Something to think about, though, folks. Something to think about. The artwork you see on the daily basis lately has not all been human-made. I can tell you one thing, though. Everything you see on the Moose Herd stream is human-made, except for this poster behind me, 9-3 made with AI. I can't admit to that, and I will be honest about it, you know? I'm not going to be, like, lying about it. Trellis roof types, nice. Adobe frame, nice, nice. A new chair, linen chair type. A new clay animal bell, very cute, matching the style of this clay area. No, thank you for the taxes, Chris. Thank you, everybody, for your taxes. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for paying up. Keep paying up, folks, every day. Nothing here is interesting, it looks like. That's cool, though. Got some new designs. It's pretty poggers. Your Moose Moon Goddess has been defiled by AI. It's true, but again, I'll be honest about it. I'm not going to pretend. Like I said, it's okay to use AI art here and there. It's okay to make a silly drawing and... There's got to be some way we practice being responsible with using AI. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Okay. This storm is looking pretty greasy, but I'm just looking around the island here for like dark wood and stuff. See if there's anything else I want to grab. I need more grease. We gotta watch Greasy Strangler soon. We have not met our quota of annual Greasy Strangler watches. I think that'll be, it won't be like a Moose Herd movie night, but we'll do like a bonus, like Halloween movie night or something like that. Got the Hardstone. Got that for Alley Hoop. Grab some extra terracotta on the way out. And I think that's island is done. Man, this place is, it's an interesting zone. I'm glad I got a bunch of new materials to build with. But, I thought there'd be more here. I thought there'd be more for me to find. Blackbird, a full-on blackbird. Oh, I thought that was the same as the one I've got before. A blackbird singing in the dead of night. Just use it for D&D because you can't afford to pay someone else to make every image you need, and you never profit from it, nor claim you've made it. Just come up with a description and that's it. Yeah, and that's what I'm preaching right now. Exactly. Just responsible usage. Same for this. Like, I wasn't going to pay somebody to do it. Maybe I could have made something for a background. Maybe I will one day. What's it to you? Think you'll make a home out of all the island types? Like a shared home out of all the island types so you can, like, farm each type of person? What if you made a custom island, Maddie, with all 3 biomes on it? In the island editor. I don't know if it's possible. I'm just spitballing ideas, really. But, in the island editor, maybe there's a way if you attach pieces of multiple different island types, you could get all the biomes on one island. Just a thought. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I need more grease. That's okay. That's clever, Curly. It took me a second. I was like, wait. But that makes sense. I see what you're saying. And I gotta put away some stuff here. Yeah, the clay stockpile is now full. This is the problem with the fucking stockpiles, I swear to God. Let's make some carved wood. I hate this game. I love it so much. I'm just joking. I'm just being salty about the stockpile sizes. If I hated the game, would I keep playing it so much? I'm addicted and I can't quit. All right, let's put away this stuff. Put away this, put away this, put away this. 50 mater soups. Some dyes. Put away some animals. And we got an ad break coming up, folks. So before I go to the next island, we'll take a pause. I might fly over there and pause. We'll see. The biggest comments come... Yeah, if I didn't love this game, I wouldn't be passionate about these stockpiles being bullshit. There are some bullshit things here, I'll be honest. Alright, so... For all my ad watchers, hold tight, go get a snack or something. We're going to be flying to these two islands and fighting on them after the break, okay, folks? Thanks for hanging out, thanks for lurking, thanks for paying taxes. Yeah. Leaf basket should hold 2 items. Chest should hold 3. And, like, the stone chest should hold 6. And, like, the stockpile should hold 8. Wood should stack to 500, true. All these things are great solutions. All these things are great solutions, Maddie. What is poggers? I can't see! Wood stockpiles have unlimited stacks? Yeah, there should be more storage in the wood stockpiles. Nico's probably working on more important things. Nico's probably working on Zone 4. Nico's got bigger fish to fry. Gotta get the inner ring done. Get that big update done. He lurks? Yeah, Nico's awesome. It's great to see the development team interacting with the community. I see that in other streams too. I just posted in the Discord for ALOFT. I posted a bunch of clips of all the different... one second, just gonna mark Maddie's message as read. Or as unread, so I check it after stream. Let's show you guys what I got here. I did a bunch of clips and I posted them in the content creator channel. There's like a thread here in the Discord where I posted a bunch of clips of all the puzzles we solved and stuff like that because the community manager, Haley, was asking for a bunch of them for a clip compilation. So I posted all these in there. Maybe I was a bit late on that, but we should be okay. We should be okay. Hopefully they get added to the compilation. That'd be cool to be a part of that. I hope they'll use them. I might have taken my time. I might have like not submitted them fast enough, but hopefully they take them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know I said I'm pausing, but I just realized I want to go to bed quickly in game. Just gonna go sleep quickly. And I'll pause the game again after that. Yeah, I think there needs to be an overhaul on how storage in this game works because I like the idea of having the stockpiles of different things and how it shows how full it is. But what I don't like is this clay stockpile holding 1,000 and this wood chest holding 3,000. It shouldn't be 3x. There's no way in life that the chest should hold 3x what the stockpile does, right? That, to me, that's crazy. And like Maddie said, the leaf baskets hold more than the stockpiles. The leaf basket costs 5 leaf cloth, and it holds twice as much as a stockpile. Like, you're actually punishing yourself for aesthetics to use the stockpiles. It's like, does your base look better? Yeah, and that's important. But at the same time, is that really the trade-off we should be making? Like, should we really be saying, like, I would rather have design or I'd rather have function? Why can't we have both? Nerf the leaf baskets at least? Right, yeah, I wouldn't be upset if chests and leaf baskets got less storage in them. I'm not just saying that they need to, like, buff the other containers, but there needs to be some overhaul, in my opinion. It's low-key driving you crazy, Curly? Damn. I'm not exactly sure how it's set up to run. All I know is when I open OBS, it starts over from the start, from the original corner position, And then after that, it's random. It turns on and off. So when I start OBS, there's a way to like keep track of like when a corner hit's going to be. But now it's been open so long, it's impossible to tell. Let's get back to the game, folks. Just double checking inventory. Trying to get all this crapola out of my inventory. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go here and here and here. Rope and rope and rope and wool and wool and rope and good. Good and good and good. Doot and doot and doo doo doo. Okay, on to combat for the first time with our new weapon coding. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here, but we're gonna find out. Okay, injured micro sample. This is the first time I'm getting injured samples. Trying to get some extra injured samples here. Don't know how you got them. Sometimes some of the chests that are like intricate chests and stuff like that have the loot table messed up a bit, Toast. That's something they're working on, so just store it away for now if you can't use it for anything. It's possible to get late game items in the early game, just as a factor of like the loot tables and the chests are wrong. I've had that confirmed by the devs, so don't stress too much about it. If you feel like you have something that's out of place, just set it aside for now. Don't stress about it. No worries. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. I had the same thing happen to me, Toast, with the Darkwood that you only get in Chapter 3 here. I found some bullshit with it. They're going to nerf baskets, then all your items are going to get nuked? Yeah, well, I'm not sure how they implement stuff like that. How they implement those changes. I'm just trying to find this buried treasure here. Sorry for the open and closing of my kite here. I gotta find the other arrow, I think. There it is. Jeez, I found it. Nice. Okay, nothing really crazy here, but we got some hard stone, which is good. Take it all. Keep looking around for anything. Like, I need that gum still. We're looking on trees for the acacia gum. There's some here. And a beautiful butterfly. I don't have this one. A new butterfly. Finally, I see one. Purple moth. I love it. Purple moth is cool. Okay, ladybugs, rocks. I'm looking for acacia gum. We take out our sketchbook. Or anything like this. Before I dismantle you, let me sketch you. I need to draw you. Where's the hole? Okay. There's the hole, okay. Oh, really? There we go. Okay, new knowledge here, guys. Commissioner's giving us an early dismissal again today. That's been great. The past 2 Fridays in a row, Chris. Here we go. Fragments. Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Adobe stairs. I like that, Chris. Can't wait till we get to 250th commissioner. Can't wait until there's 100 more commissioners. Get like off 2 hours early. As is tradition with commissioners, we... Due to such a weenie, you're crying. Yeah, you get to like the 300th commissioner, you get off for 4 hours. That's crazy, Swooch. Just be like, no, fuck you, boss. I gotta get work done. These papers aren't gonna file themselves. We had some bad heat yesterday, folks. 5-star said 6 of their chickens, or 5 or so chickens, had heat stroke, and they had to bring them inside to resuscitate them. Give them some chicken Gatorade. But they're all good now. I'm pretty sure all the chickens are all good now. They were already getting better by the time 5-star updated us last night. All good. Everything's okay. Blazing Blossom Butterfly. Blazing Blossoms. So if you guys were curious about 5-star chickens, I think they're all doing good now. Zoom. Okay, island complete. Unless there's a secret thing for me to grab here. Sketchers? Any Sketchers? Okay, I got it all already. I got it, I got it. Time to go back home. Okay, so... There's something new in our inventory. I think it's all the butterflies. Let's take a look at them. The new butterflies we got today are... Purple, Blazing, and Moonlight. And I've got this injured Mictor sample, partially destroyed. The sample can be researched to reveal more information about this strain. Take a look at that. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. This should be... How do you research then? Just use this? No, I've researched all that. I got the antidote. Okay, I don't quite get how to use that then. Oh, it turned all my shit into this? Oopsies. Probably shouldn't have done that. I need more antidotes. It's gonna be okay. Let's put this away for now. Okay, well, certainly it would be in my best interest to put some of these butterflies away too. This frog's away. I need to put that frog away. Then we're going to the next island, which is this one. Let's go. Slow and steady wins the race today, folks. We're going to slowly get through all these islands. We're not rushing now because there's a lot of new things to discover. Just want to drop a frog off here quickly. Okay, on to the next island. Here we go. Just a heads up today, guys. The stream won't be super long. We're going to take a break in about an hour, and we'll come back for a few more hours, but I'm not going to go mega late today. I've got movie night tonight, and I've got a D&D session after that, so going to save some energy for that. I got word from the commissioner. I'm getting off early today. Yeah, no idea what this injured Mictor sample is representative for. Take the day off? Yeah, thanks, Commish. Thanks, Commissioner. Ooh. Oh, geez, that's pretty strong. Alright, now I'm getting a lot more bone recently, so I'll definitely be building more bone tools soon. I want to upgrade my axe and other tools as well. Like, my only 2 bone tools are door kip and my sword right now. I'm just hunting down some samples here in case I want these injured Mictor samples. Not sure what they're used for yet. There's another pod over here. My thing already wore off. The antidote. Kind of annoying, but it's okay. And one more. Easy peasy. Okay. This island should have a knowledge stone on it, I'm pretty sure. So, let's start looking around. I always work from top to bottom. So we'll go up here, gather some bones. This is the new stone type called Whistling Core. And I think I see, or at least I hear the stone already. You're gonna look for a bit, because once you finish lunch, you'll go wash the dishes, make some dinner. Hell yeah. Start working on dinner. Let's take a look at what we got here. Lost key. And a knowledge stone. Okay, clay rounded. Clay rounded floor. I like that we keep getting new things. Here's some more hard stone here. Easy peasy. That's super. I gotta collect more of that. That's way better than coffee. I'm kind of disappointed in the shears because you don't really use wool for anything late game. And you just end up getting rid of all your sheep. Like, it's just like an early game animal. Because you get replaced by linen, which just grows in the ground. Not sure. Not sure what the play is for my animals. I might just get rid of all my sheep. I want all these stones just in case they're important. Whistling cores. Of course, we'll take watermelons and try and get their seeds as well. Boring. Sorry guys, I'm just falling asleep myself here. I thought there'd be more action. I thought there'd be new enemies, but we're just discovering new things and kind of just going through the motions right now. Zoom. Okay, there's a cave here. Inside the cave, I got some salt. I love salt. Ooh, all the way down here. Some more hardstone. Is this a new butterfly? Just a white butterfly, okay. Just a standard white butterfly. Interesting. This goes all the way down. Could have a cool hidden base there. Is that really it? I kind of don't want to leave, but I think that I got everything. Let's go next, I guess. One thing I just realized, is there another fresco on this map? Or are we donezo? I teleport back home. Are we done with everything? I just realized the second we hit that fresco, it should have updated this map here. But there isn't any, okay. What if I pay for seeing one? What does it cost me? A golden feather? That can't be worth it. That cannot be worth it. Okay, I'll do one more island. I think I'll take my break early, just so that, I'll sail towards this and we'll take a break. Beat the whole game. Essentially, everything that's out in the game so far, Swooch, we're almost at the end. I think we're at the end of the game here. But there will be more added. The game is just in early access, and I'm going to keep grinding and building. I just wanted to get some more unlocks for the B2 bomber. Gonna work on that next week. Got Indian food the other night. Usually get level 2 spicy, but you got a 3. It's like double a 2. Did you like it though, that spicy, or would you get a 2 next time again? You can eat 1 bit of rice every 5 minutes. Oh man, that is too spicy for me too. I like that though when they have options of how much spice, because at my local wing place, they've got like all their wings. There's like 100 flavors. There's too many flavors, I'll be honest. They should cut down to like 25 and they'd be fine. And there's like 4 stars or 4 chilies, 5 chilies, 3 chilies, like the different spice levels. I tried the spiciest one and it wasn't even that spicy. I was like, the fuck? Like, I was kind of disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't that spicy. Well, we've solved everything here except for that one unsolvable puzzle back there. We'll figure it out. A great wing place has maybe 10 flavors max. Right. And same for restaurants in general, having like 400 things in the menu. Like if they have like, oh, we can do pad thai and Italian and burgers and tacos and fish and this. Like if your menu is more than 4 pages, you probably have just frozen food you're reheating. There's no way you can keep all the ingredients fresh. Like a wing place, like Smooch said, should have 10 flavors. A restaurant should have like 2-3 pages on their menu. If the restaurant menu has like 14 pages, then it's impossible to keep fresh stock of all that produce and food and the proteins as well. It's all frozen. Frozen veg, reheated this, reheated that. It's quite brutal. Like I went out to a place the other day, and then I looked at the reviews after it, and people were like, "Oh, the food is so good," and I'm like, "What the fuck do you guys eat? Like dog food on the regular? Like you guys just like get up a bag of puppy chow and just be like, you know, dinner wasn't great today," and then you go to this restaurant, and it's like Gordon Ramsay cooked it. Like how is this restaurant 5 stars? Like how can you give some Denny's 5 stars? Like, shouldn't you give 5 stars to, like, the best experience of your life and maybe give it a 4? I find that Google reviews are half the time just, like, people that were paid to give the review. It's better than our hamburger helper. 5 stars. Right? Like, it's crazy. You'd love the Cheesecake Factory then? That's what I'm saying, though. Like, Cheesecake Factory might have good food. Maybe it's 4 out of 10. Sorry, 4 out of 5. Maybe it's 8 out of 10. But there's no way these restaurants are all like 10 out of 10, this is the best food I ever eaten, and it's like some like overcooked burger, overdone burger with like American cheese on a greasy bun with like dried fucking bullshit on top. Their menu's overwhelming. Yeah, that's a big problem nowadays, and I had that experience very recently at, it was a local restaurant I went to. It's a chain, but I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Adobe triangular wall, nice. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. Cheesecake Factory has way too many items on their menu to expect any of it to be fresh. It's all processed or frozen. I'm actually gonna go to the restaurant again in the future, and I'm gonna ask the server what's fresh today. I'm legitimately gonna go there again just as an experiment, and I'll be like, yeah, what would you recommend? I'm looking for something fresh, not frozen. And they'll be like, well, there's nothing here. like, are they gonna lie to me, you think? Oh, the chicken fingers are pretty fresh. They come out of a fucking box out of the deep freeze. Cheesecake Factory gives you a book. Yeah, this thing had a hardcover. I went to this restaurant, and they had a hardcover for their menu. It was cooked. And the food wasn't. The food was overcooked. She's like, well, the water's straight from the well. Yeah, exactly. The water's pretty fresh. I feel like I'm gonna go call them out on their bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. I'll spend an afternoon. I'll record it. I'll put it on my YouTube channel too. I'll dox myself. I swear to God, for the justice, for the real justice here. I'll do it. Please look at the Cheesecake Factory's menu. You need to hear this rant. Is it online? I can look at the Cheesecake Factory menu. Because the menu I looked at had to be at least 14 pages. Had to be at least 14 pages. If I look at Cheesecake Factory menu. Cheesecake Factory menu. Menu. Explore the Cheesecake Factory menu. Do 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 da 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 da. Oh, they gotta make sure I'm not a bot first. Cool. It's a menu, dude. Like, not that deep. Okay, this is the new menu. Bites, avocado toast, meatball sliders, ricotta cheese toast, New Orleans Cajun shrimp, truffle honey butter baked brie, chicken and biscuits, Parmesan truffle fries, Rice crispy cakes with crab, katsu bowl, cauliflower bowl, chicken bowl, carnitas bowl, chicken bowl, salmon bowl. Wait, I'm on the first tab? Wait, the fucking... Look at the thing on the side of the menu. What the fuck? Dude, that's crazy. That's insane. What the hell is this? Okay, this is like twice the size of the menu I was complaining about. I mean, some of this is like side dishes and stuff like that. I can see that being like, okay. But this is crazy. Yeah, I'm still on page 1. Like, I'm still on the first page. That's crazy. Appetizers. 6 more? Wait, there's like, there's drop-down menus? Yeah, you're right, Chris. It's consolidated. There's drop-down menus with even more. What the fuck is going on? That's crazy. There's literally 26 more lunch favorites. Orange chicken, fresh basil, flatbread pizza, fettuccine alfredo, 4 cheese, shepherd's pie, Cajun salmon. 10 more specialties. Chicken Bellagio, chicken Madeira, chicken Romano. This is insane. 6 more pastas. It looks tasty, Mira, but we're saying that this food can't be healthy. They can't keep all this food fresh. It's got to be like rotten. There's for sure like rotten food here. Just frozen, deep, like it's got freezer burn fucking kids pasta, frozen pasta somehow. That's crazy. Insane. Insanity. It's making me a little bit hungry, like Mira's doing the tastage emote, but I would never go to a restaurant that had that many options. And next time I go to this place, the restaurant near me, I'm gonna call them out on it. I'm gonna call it their bullshit. Their kids menu has it is as big as the appetizer menu. Their kids menu is as big as I think the menu should be at most restaurants. I think a place should have like 10 dishes, 20 dishes tops. You should have like five apps, 10 dishes, and then some options for gluten-free, vegetarian, and something else. I don't know. 20 dishes max. 5 apps, 10 good dishes. Focus on a theme. Focus on fresh, good ingredients. I don't know, man. That actually, like, I knew it would be bigger than the menu I saw. I did not anticipate it having drop-down menus within a 40-page document. Like, that's insanity. That's got to be a new record. 3 pages for appetizers. Yeah. 1 page for each. Hell yeah, Swooch. That's what I'm talking about. I need a page for my apps, a page for my desserts. I need a page for my drinks. I need a page for my the sides. I need a page for the suit that the waiter's gonna wear. The tie the waiter's gonna wear has a whole different page. You get to pick that stuff, guys. It's a fancy restaurant. It's the Cheesecake Factory, after all. Separate drink menu, separate dessert menu. Yeah, they're all 3 pages. 3-page dessert menu separate from the menu. How you doing today, Mary? We're just ranting about crazy menus. The idea being, like, if you have a menu like that, there's no way you can keep all the ingredients fresh, right, Mary? Yeah, if you're not back half pound, I'll see you tonight. Have a good day. Rest up, take it easy. I'm not gonna go too late tonight. Cheesecake Factory is where the basic white women go to eat. Didn't Penny from Big Bang Theory work at a Cheesecake Factory? Or am I crazy? Yeah, after you eat, they bring out a separate dessert menu out. Yeah. It's as thick as the Bible. They bring over the Bible, but it's like, you're like, sir, no, I don't need you to preach to me today. I just had dinner, I want to pay the bill. And they're like, no, sir. This doesn't say the Holy Bible. It says the whole dessert menu. This is not the King James. This is the Cheesecake Factory's dessert options. Penny did work at the Cheesecake Factory? Okay. I thought that was the case. They're like hand you like the fucking, it looks like the Gideon Bible, and you're just like, excuse me, sorry, no, I just want to pay the bill. And they're like, but you haven't taken a look at our dessert menu yet. And they open it up to Leviticus 43. Your sinuses are clear. You're snorting a bunch right now. I love those laughs, the breathe through nose laughs. Would you like to hear their specials? Yeah. And then it's the list of specials is so long, they bring out like the list, like if the specials like, oh, Atlantic cod today with some asparagus. I'm like, cool, okay, I might try that. But if they go like, would you like to hear the specials? And you say, yeah, they reach in their back pocket and they pull out the fucking like the list that lists like this. They're like, yeah, we have macaroni and cheese for the kids. Like, they get a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, remember the TV in school, Smooch, that used to roll out on the big like fucking the big box TV on the stand? They just bring that over to your table. They're like, yeah, so would you like to take a look at the dessert menu? That's so crazy. That's wild. I love joking around like this, guys. It's so funny to me. It's so funny. Okay, we've got all these designs here. The giant CRTV with the VHS recorder at the bottom shelf. Yeah, exactly. Kristen knows it. That was childhood. That was like supply teacher special. Folks, if you're too young to know what Chris, Swooch, and I are talking about, God bless you, honestly. Thank you for being here. God bless you. It was sick. I remember there was like times where the teacher would go ask you to get the TV from the closet and stuff like that. The AV club, yeah. There would be some people in charge of it. Like you would get sent from the class to like go get the TV because you have to like wheel it from a secret room over to your classroom. The school could only afford one TV, guys. This ain't no modern school with like smart boards in every classroom. We're watching The Outsiders again. Stay gold, Pony Boy. We've only got 3 VHS tapes, and one of them is the Schoolhouse Rock, one of them's Outsiders, and the other one, someone ripped up the tape, so it doesn't work anymore. We've got 3 tapes, and one of them's broken. That's so good. Watched The Outsiders like 3 times. Romeo and Juliet, the 1982 version where there's one boob in it. You get to see a boob in that movie. I remember watching one film in class that was it was a Spielberg film. It was that film with that kid. What's that movie? Isn't it called AI or something? Am I tripping? Isn't there a Spielberg film called AI? I went to, just to preface, I went to a Catholic school, and one of the classes I had was a world religion class. We had to like take mandatory religion classes, and one of the classes in grade 11 was a world religion class, and they made us watch Steven Spielberg's AI and compared it to God. They were talking about like the guy who made robots in AI, and we had to like compare and contrast with the Bible. No, yeah, he's the same kid, Chris, but he's in the movie AI, I think, is the name of it. I could be wrong. The teacher pauses at first, and they put like extra stress on the moment, Swooch. They're like, guys, everybody, I don't want giggling here. Yeah, that kid, Chris, exactly. That movie AI, we had to watch that in religions class because like the teacher was like, okay, now in this movie, how did the blue fairy represent Jesus? Like, I was just like, what the fuck? You're sore and tired, Mary, but you remember going to the restaurant one day and the specials for one item? You had like separate books for all of these? A separate book for the adult drinks and a separate book for this and that? They really need to like chill at these restaurants. It might be doxing me, but next time I go, because I'm gonna go back, guys. I'm gonna go back to that restaurant and ask them straight up. I'll be like, be honest. Is this fresh food? And then like, I'll take a picture of their menu for you guys. You're like, I don't know. It had wings, angels. I don't know, man. Hey, bada boom, bada bing. Hopefully you get some energy today, Mary, but yeah, it's been a long week, so take the weekend to rest if you can. Hoping that things get easier for you over the next few days. Sorry to hear that you're a little bit sore right now. All right, my friends, we got to bring some animals here, including small animals, so let's drop some. Wham. Missing habitat. They're making it complicated here. Okay, so essentially we have to make habitats for these 2 animals. Is that what you're saying to me? Fuck. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Let's go grab some seeds. I'm trying to think of other movies we watched in school. Because they always tried to like kill time with subs for movie night. Like it would be like, oh, Mrs. Shabatsky's out of under the weather, folks. So you have a substitute teacher. I need one more treat, and we need to bring a small animal and a animal amount. So let's go teleport to home and come back here with our house. You had regular menus, but the waiter listed off the daily specials from each section of the menu, and it was 5 pages long. Oh, he was listing them off. Oh, okay. So that goes back to what I was saying about the waiter pulling out that book out of the back pocket. There isn't just one thing that's the special. I bet you if you go back, it's the same special the next day too. It ain't that special. It ain't that special if you ask me. Okay, so I just gotta turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit do 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 do. Just going here. You see that dock that I have off on the one side? Gonna use that to bring an animal over. And we're also gonna have to build some habitats. Holy, I'm stuck in the jungle. Okay, animal. I want to keep my birds. I would like to give up on their sheep. I'll keep the alpacas because they're cuter. I'm giving up this sheep here. Cairo. It's a cool name, but you gotta go. Your one friend went the night after. It was completely different for the specials. That is surprising. That is surprising. I remember watching one episode of like Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares. He's like chilling at this one place and he's like listening to the restaurant, listening to the menu and stuff like that. And he's like, okay, and what's the soup of the day? And they're like, oh, the soup of the day is this. And he goes, okay, what was the soup of the day yesterday? And he goes, oh, it was the same thing. It's been the same thing for a month. And he goes, okay, well, it's not soup of the day then, is it? Like, it's not a daily special if it's every fucking day. It's not that special. I just gotta get the ingredients to build a few habitats. It can't be the soup of the day if it's not the fucking same day. I need water, clay, stone, seeds, diarrhea. Folks, you gotta take a break soon, so if you want to grab a snack, grab a drink. We're just gonna finish up this island here and then take a break. Maybe a couple more islands, we'll see. But nothing too crazy happening here. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, we'll go see what we need to still make here. I'm pretty sure there's still some other items I'm missing from this formula. But let's test it out. So, pond habitat. I need water for this, and then the other one, what do I need? Oh, they want me to get that seed back. Okay, well, I think that the better strat is going to be to bring the lizard over. I don't think the lizard needs the same habitat. I think he's probably pretty chill with living there. And water, I said, right? There's water in this chest over here. Yeah, I'm really tempted to go back to that restaurant, even though I didn't enjoy my meal last time. I just want to go back to ask them those questions and put them on the spot a bit, you know? How come green... Oh, there's already green lizards here. Fuck, I gotta go get the seeds then. Can I just pick this up out of the ground? Nice, okay, good. I'll dismantle it after. If I'm allowed to. Let's go here. I don't have clay anymore? Huh. Okay, surely there's some here I could just pick up, right? Just get the clay from this island. My inventory's full. Destroy this. Destroy this rope. I don't need it. Destroy the stone. It's fine. That's not a rock? Damn. I don't think there's any on this island then. Don't think there's any clay here. Yep. I have to go make some space. This one's been a tricky one for me. Wouldn't that only make the waiter uncomfortable unless you ask to speak to the owner? I mean, it's their... Sure, I can ask to speak to the owner too. Just a genuine question. I want to know if there's something that's fresh on the menu, and they can give me an honest answer. I don't know the answer. I think it would be making the waiter uncomfortable if I went there knowing the answer to the question I'm asking. But I'm legitimately going to ask. I want to go put them on the spot. Do you have anything fresh here? That's a fair question to ask at a restaurant. And I wouldn't consider that putting them on the spot. They should know the things at their restaurant that are fresh, and they should know the things at their restaurant that are frozen. I would hope. I think that's information that they should share with you. I think those are reasonable questions. I think that them making them uncomfortable would not be my fault if it did make them uncomfortable. I think that's a fair question to ask. I'm not going there just to embarrass them. Asking a lot of a pothead making $5 an hour plus tips. I mean, they can go ask the person. I'm not gonna like be like, no, you can't leave. You have to like answer me on the spot right now. Like if they say I don't know, I'll be like, okay, cool. Can I talk to the owner? And that's the way the conversation goes. I'm not there to like make their night a living hell. It's okay to say I don't know as an answer, but I think that knowing these things about the menu, you have to be able to ask these questions. Asking for you or something about your job. Yeah, you should never be sorry about asking somebody. They're somebody that works at a restaurant. They should know about the food that's served at the restaurant. That's not something that should make them uncomfortable. I really don't see how that's the case, Krilly. That's what they signed up for. Yeah, just to answer a question. I feel like I don't know why I'm defending this. Like, how would that be making them uncomfortable? To ask, is the food fresh or frozen? I need to get this. I need to get some clay here. It's not that deep of a question. If they're embarrassed over that, then I'm walking out already. Like, it shouldn't be an embarrassing question to answer. I'm giving you my money, and you can do whatever I want. You can do whatever you want, or I'll leave. Answer however you want. Answer however you're comfortable. But be honest about your answers. Yeah, I'm struggling to see how that could be construed as making someone uncomfortable. Just to ask a waiter if the food is fresh or frozen. Just gonna wait for the nesting period to finish. Oh, we're good. Say you had a discussion with a buddy. He bet you they don't have fresh food here. Might give you a more honest answer. Or like Swooch said, be honest, like, and be like, I can't eat frozen food. I have an allergic reaction to freezer burn. Can you please, like, ensure this food is not frozen? Just picture the waiter thinking, oh shit, what do I tell this customer to make him happy and not get me fired? I'd hope they didn't lie to me, Krilly. I hope they wouldn't lie about that. Because then I certainly would never trust them again. How you doing today, Hazard? Sorry, but I've been locked in on this conversation. Feel free to jump in and share. We were talking about the Cheesecake Factory first. If you ever heard about that restaurant. Hope you're doing good, Hazard. That's what their employer would have told them to say. There's no way their employer told them to lie to their customers and say everything's fresh when it's not. There's no way. I think you can actually get sued for that. That's like asking for a lawsuit, isn't it? To lie to the customer about what they're receiving? That's just like asking for trouble. Why would they encourage their employees to lie, Krilly? Same, I have never been to a Cheesecake Factory, Hazard, but you should check out their menu. It's like 400 pages long, it's crazy. It's an American thing. I think there's some here in Canada, but Yeah, if the waiter lied to me about the food being fresh and I actually ate food that wasn't fresh, that's, I'm not saying lawsuit territory, but that's big, big trouble for them. I hope you're not lying to me. I wouldn't want a gas leak to spring up overnight. Wouldn't want a gas leak to happen. Would be a shame if somebody asphyxiated on carbon monoxide overnight. You live under a box outside the school. 0 commute time. A cultural thing? I would hope that if you went to a restaurant, they'd be honest about the ingredients they use. If I say, is this fish frozen? If they said yes and it's frozen, and I say, okay, thank you, I'm not interested, and walk away, that's the best possible outcome. If I say, can I have this fish, but first, before I order, is it frozen? And they say, no, it's fresh, we caught it today, and it's a frozen fish, that's a big problem. Yeah, Hazard, I thought it was just cheesecakes too. For legal reasons, just kidding. Oh, for sure, Swooch, just in game. Play food guesser. That's how they expand the menu. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever travel to your country then, Krilly, if you're saying culturally people lie about the food there. Here in Canada, you get at least hope you get straight answers. They'll be honest if the truth is good. If not, they'll lie. That's how you see it. Wow. Damn. I'm not saying that people haven't lied to me. I'm sure that they would lie about that some places, but I hope that's not the case. And you said that that's what the manager would have told them to do. I really hope that's not the case. Which is most of them. Yeah, when I'm watching the shows, I agree with you on that part. Some of the owners do say that, but I'm hoping that's not the answer that I get, is all. Like, when I watch shows like Kitchen Nightmares, there's times, Krilly, where what you're saying is so true. People will, like... He'll be like, oh, is this fresh? And then he'll go find it in the freezer later. And they'll be like, oh, I didn't know what you meant. Like, it's fresh frozen. It's freshly frozen. There are some scummy owners for sure, Krilly. I don't think I'd ever go to the Cheesecake Factory, to be honest, even though those cheesecakes do look good, Hazard. I feel like it's like... There's no way the food can be good if there's that many things on the menu. It just seems not right. But yeah, Krilly, you're right about that. Scummy owners would for sure encourage their staff to lie. I just hope the restaurants near me don't have scummy owners. I guess that's what I'm hoping for. And yeah, I'm not looking to put somebody on the spot or embarrass anybody or make somebody uncomfortable, but I think it's a legitimate, reasonable question to ask the waiter, is the food fresh? And that's not the waiter's fault, no. And the waiter shouldn't be embarrassed about that if it's not. They'll tell you the truth. They get scolded by the manager. If they get scolded by the manager for that, then they should report to like the health bureau. There's like health, food, and safety companies that track stuff like that. If you like lied about something that serious, I have to go back for packing for camping. Take care, Alley Hoop. Have a good camping trip this weekend. Bye-bye. See ya. Take care. You watch enough Kitchen Nightmares to know that an extensive menu means 80% of the food is horrid. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about, kind of. Went to one of those restaurants recently, Hazard. Went to one, and it was just horrible. Like, the food was clearly just bad frozen food. Take it to RFK Jr., skip the nonsense. Good idea, Swooch. That's a real time saver. Quick question, is the tuna fresh? But tuna fish is frozen on the ship after catching it. Can't be really fresh. That is a good point. That is a good point. I fucking just glitched into a rock. Holy shit, I'm in a rock, guys. Guys, I'm fully in a rock. Jeez Louise, I got glitched into a rock. Maybe I'll send a bug report here. You've done this before? Had to TP home. That's what I'm going to do. Gameplay issue. Summary. Stuck in rock. Full capitals. Confirm. I got stuck in a rock. Help me, step dev. No, I can't add that last part. There's no way I can add that last part. Fell in from the top, slid down inside. There we go. Falling after turning glider off. Done. Send. I think once you did a slide dash and got out. Yeah, I've been in some tight spots and slid to get out for sure. But I'm in crouch mode. I'm stuck in crouch mode, so I can't slide out. Yeah, I'm stuck in crouch. I gotta teleport home. That was crazy. Just to take a little break from the conversation about shitty restaurants, I didn't ask Hazard how he's doing. How you doing, Hazard? Don't know how it works in Canada, but the low quality is not the same as unsanitary. So they can serve you frozen pizza that's been there for a month and it's still fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. I have no problem with like eating frozen pizza that's been in my freezer for a month either. But I'm not paying $20 for a frozen pizza if they tell me it's a fresh pizza, Krilly. That's what I'm saying. And I don't think I'm gonna get sick over it. It's not a matter of me getting sick, really. But I think it's fair for me to say that, like, I want fresh food if I'm gonna pay $20 for a pizza. What is what machine, Maddie? You see a machine? It's always a good day when you go gymming. Hell yeah. Next to the steps here, we got a couple machines. This is the oven, the kiln. The kiln is used to turn terracotta into clay into terracotta with salt, water, and charcoal. Across the hall from here. Wait, I gotta stop moving. Okay, where is it in direction of me right now? In relation to me right now, which way would I turn? How long should you wait after lunch to go to the gym? Probably like a half an hour. Depends on how big your lunch is. I usually just wait to eat lunch after. Like they say, don't go swimming on a full stomach, right? Too hard to explain? Here, let me show you all the machines I have, Maddie. This one, you know this one. This one over here is the dye pool. This one over here cultivates fiber. This one over here is the upgrade station. This one over here is the research station. In between the pillars? I don't have anything in between pillars. Oh, these ones over here in between the pillars? Yeah. The research station and the upgrade station. It looked weird from an angle? Okay. No, don't apologize at all. Pretty heavy lunch you had? Eating after is better? You're a horrible example, but you eat on the way to the gym, Hazard. Yeah, that's fair. It's good to have some nutrients beforehand. It's good to be hydrated. If you wait half an hour, though, Krilly, you should be okay. Yeah, I kept spinning, Maddie. I'm so bad at that. But I figured out what it was. We figured out what it was. I was so confused. Because I was like, I didn't get anything new. I'm pretty sure you have everything I have. But I even mentioned it because I was trying to be mindful of that, Maddie. I just didn't do a good job of it. I'll do better next time. Of standing still so we can talk about which direction to turn. Hey, Maddie, which way should I go? Maddie, which way is it? 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 We got there in the end, yeah. We got there in the end. We were talking about eggs earlier. You don't like eggs at all? Am I doing it right, Janet? Am I doing it right? Back a bit. Slide to the left. 2 hops this time. Nope, turn around. Crisscross. Crisscross. 2 hops this time. 1 to 2 hours exercise on an empty stomach is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, don't go on an empty stomach. I'd say half an hour to an hour after you eat is when you should go to the gym. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, my friends, I'm gonna finish this island here, then I got an ad break. Got an ad break in a second, folks. Let's just research this tower. Any sketches? Any new designs, decorations? Paper? Stairs? Clunky, chunky, windows? Everything here I have. Everything here I have. Okay, we're done. We're done. Okay, folks. We're taking a break here. Ah! I'm just gonna pause the game once I get back to my home. I'll do some organizing of my items afterwards. You're not gonna miss anything. We're pausing the game here. Just gonna chill, hang out, yap for a bit. If you get some ads, go get a drink, go get a snack. Generally the same for most people because you're just burning reserves for energy. Yeah, Hazard's right about that. I'm trying to trinket out more as well, Maddie. I refreshed. More ads. What is Poggers? I can't see. Mods, please remove ads. This is hostage. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I understand. I forget who said it. I think it was 9-3 or somebody smart said there's a lot of streams out there that promote a culture of complaining about the ads. I'm trying to be mindful and respectful of when there are ad breaks so people don't miss things. And we could just yap here. All the Moose Herd members that are not seeing ads, people that are sub, people that have Twitch Turbo. We can just keep yapping. It's okay, you know? It's okay to take a break every once in a while. I feel like it's been better for me mentally to take breaks and sip up some water and stretch out a bit and stuff like that. Just hang out here. It's healthy for us all. Hold on. Corner hit, corner hit, corner hit, corner hit, corner hit, incoming corner hit. Oh! Oh, it was so close. It was so friggin' close. It was so friggin' close. Shit. Shit balls. We'll get him next time, folks. We'll get him next time. Fantastic Four ad goes crazy. I don't think I'm going to see any superhero film for the rest of my life. I think that they've killed superheroes for me. And that takes a lot because Superman has been like kryptonited a million times. We've seen the Fantastic Four 4 times. DJ corner hits are much rarer, Maddie. I've seen like I say this often. I fell asleep watching the Marvel Avengers. What's the one where Thanos takes the glove and does this shit? He snaps. What's the one where he does that? The Infinity War, or what is it called? Endgame, or what is it called? Like, it's called the Avengers something I don't care about. And then, exactly, Maddie. It's just total money grabs, and they're not even good movies. Yeah, there are sometimes a rare gem. Like people said Loki was good. People said there's some series or a movie that's good from the group, but I cannot watch another one. They've like ruined the whole group there. Infinity War was part 1, Endgame was part 2. Okay, yeah, so I was watching Infinity War and I fell asleep, and when I woke up, I was like, what happened? Where's Spider-Man? Like, I was like, what happened? I missed the part where he like snapped and they all died. I was like, huh? What happened? Like, I think he snapped me out of consciousness. I think when he snapped and killed half the people in the world, I died too. They're all connected, so you have to watch 20 movies to understand. And make sure you stay to the end of the credits, Maddie, for the post-credits and mid-credits sequence. that'll explain the link between the two movies. Hazard says that they didn't enjoy a lot of the Marvel productions for a while, but you started watching Thunderbolts and it was quite good. Yeah, sometimes there's a gem, like Hazard said. Sometimes there's a good movie that comes out of these superhero film craze, but there's so much going on that I couldn't give a shit which version of Hulk I'm talking to. Like, oh, it's Sad Hulk. Oh, it's the Hulk that's got like post-nut clarity. Oh, it's the Hulk that can't turn into the Hulk. Oh, it's the Hulk that's a ghost Hulk. It's like there's so many different versions of everything too. Like, you got like, oh, Aquaman's here too now, guys. Don't forget about Aquaman. Post-nut clarity Hulk. Yeah, he'd be powerful. I'm scared of him. He's like, you wouldn't want to see me after I've nutted. No. No way. You won't like it. You won't like me. You don't want to see me after I've nutted. Dude just needs to rub one out. He'll be calm after. He's good. Bruce, we need you to save the world. I'm trying. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, there's too many superhero films, but Hazard's right. Sometimes there's a good movie or a good series that comes out of it all. There's still some redeeming pieces, but I can't be asked to do them all. E.T. Hulk. Yeah, in the multiverse with all the different Hulks. Because you know how there's like the Spider-Verse with all the different Spider-Mans? There's E.D. Hulk. He's just like... He's like... and he doesn't do anything. Can't turn green. That's crazy. Speaking of, I'm about to go get mad here because I'm not really seeing anything interesting. I thought there'd be a lot more cool stuff in this world. And I feel like I'm just going through the motions again. Not really discovering new stuff. Sick. Alright, that's a good clip, Maddie. Thank you. I did ask for clips earlier, so I deserve that one. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna go viral, like Ardor. That's got some legs, Maddie, like Ardor. I want some more milk goats. Submit that to the ALOFT team. Here, can you put this in your compilation? I need an animal, insect, small animal. Bring. I need an insect. Give me a bee. Give me a Barry B. Benson. Give me a bee. Give me a tree. Nice. There's loud jets flying over your house. A military operation's underway. Oopsies. He's not ready to leave yet. The red arrows? We have stuff like that here in Canada too. They never fly over my house though. Not on my watch. Bro, I just petted this animal into the level. He's gone now. Where's the other goat? I wanted to take him home. There he is. I just like morphed that kid into the floor. Little bro's in a better place? Yeah. Zayden. Let's send him home. I really like this, Maddie. Thank you for sharing with me. I can eat the cactus and it gives me good. Counteracts the bullshit here. The red arrows I've not heard of, so that's like a military thing? I assume with jets it has to be military. Or is it like, did they do like the show planes where they do all the aerial tricks? Because we have stuff like that here in Canada where they do like air shows and the jets are just like acrobatic jets. But all the people that fly those are like ex-military pilots. like air shows and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. A chinchilla. Very good, very good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Chickadee-dee-dee. Chickadee-dee-dee. Water opal goes over here. I should trinket more of my items like Maddie said. Let's see if we can build a few right now. Can I build some more bone tools is the question, right? Like bone axe. I need a sharp bone. I need 2 sharp bones. So I need 3 sharp bones. So I make a sharp bone. Sharp bone. We can make here. 1, 2, 3. So then I should be able to make the sickle and make the axe. Oh, I need another carved wood here. That's okay. I can make that. I can make that too. Carved dark wood. And then we can make the axe. Inventory full. Reasonable. So we just got the bone sickle. We can break our other old sickle. Cool. And we're going to make the axe craft. Nice. And destroy our old axe, which is this one. They're actually canceling the shows, you think, because the council didn't like the tourism? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's bullshit, actually. I like arrow shows like that. Like, I don't ever see them in person, but I do like to have people showing off the talents they have in different ways. Like, if someone's really good at flying, for instance, or painting, or... The more we take away things like arts and creativity, the worse this world is going to be. Let's grab a few trinkets, though. See if I can make some trinkets now. Sky Spirit Trinket, I'm missing these gemmers here, but I think I use them for decoration purposes. Storm Shell Trinket, strikes are faster in high winds. Coatings last longer on that. I think that I want to do a water opal trinket on everything. Let's get some of this. Let's get some of this here. A little bit of doot in my doot. A little bit of deet in my deet. 1, 2. I can make the water opal trinket. Storm Shell Trinket says strikes are faster in high winds. Extra strike while airborne. Water opal trinket. Let's make it. It's really cool. The flight path goes directly above your house, so it's nice to watch. Yeah, you get a free show. That's sad they're taking it away. Let's attach these trinkets and see if I need to make one more. Maddie's right. I should trinket my weapons and my artifacts and all this stuff. Okay, so we've got bone axe. Install trinket. More damage against resources. We got bone sickle I don't really care about. Dorkip I do care about. Wish you could just put every trinket on my sword. Yeah. I think eventually you can get like a 2 trinket sword. I only have a 1 trinket sword right now. But I got another spot on my Dorkip for another trinket. So we can go for something there. Like I'll put a wind trinket on that. Let's go make 4 more of this. Strikes are faster in the wind. Some tools just get to. I don't think it's RNG fully. I think there's like some way to go about it because like I think you can get 2 trinket slots on the bone hammer. I think when you craft it, there's 1 trinket slot, and sometimes when you find it, there's 2. I think I found this bone Dorkip. Because you should be able to put 2. Like, there's some of them have 2. Tough to say. Tough to say. Tough titties. Let's go this way and make another water opal. I want to make a storm shell. I'd have to look into that, Maddie. I'd be curious about to get the actual answer for it, and not just make assumptions. I wonder if it's on the wiki. Can you do double water opal trinket? That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna go storm shell though. Apparently you can double water opal. Double up, double up, double up. Bone hammer. More damage against resources. Sure. Okay. That's it for this chain. Time to go to the next one. And did I take a break? No, I didn't. We just yapped the whole time about bullshit. We just talked about the Hulk. That's crazy. I was supposed to take a break, folks, and we just talked about the Hulk's ED. I got water. I think I'll be okay. I might take a break to stretch next time we get an ad break. Let's just keep going for now. I'll be okay. We're gonna go for another couple hours today. I should be okay. Let's take a sip of water right here. Let's go to these islands. I forgot to get up and stretch a bit. But I'll do that on the next time there's a break. If I remember. If I remember. Alright, so we're going this way now, heading towards a new island chain. Walk around while I sail over there. Yeah, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs a bit. And just give a little shake to my leg and a little shake to my leg. I felt like my toes were getting tingly and my legs were getting numb, so I really do need to stand up and stretch the legs out a bit. Hey! And do a full stretch here with get the leg up. Ooh. Oh, what a day. What a day. Now, I'm not gonna lie, but I thought all night about that puzzle we failed to complete last time we were playing yesterday. I really think it's broken. And also, I don't know if Crinkle's lurking right now, but Crinkle, the puzzle you said you couldn't solve, I found in the Discord under bug reports as well. I didn't find the puzzle that Crinkles couldn't solve, but I did find a post about that puzzle in the bug reports in Discord for ALOFT, that is, not our Discord. So I don't know. There must be some puzzles that just aren't working. Still haven't found the one that I got stuck on. It's possible it's not in your world. It's possible you didn't get that seed, you know? It wasn't your fault. No. Yeah. I just remembered. I can link it to you if you want to look at the thread to see when it gets updated. But I did find the exact puzzle. They took pictures of the same things you did, and they pressed the buttons in every order. They said they spent 2 hours on it, and they weren't able to solve it. And I didn't see all the replies on that thread, but I was like, okay, I'll pass that along to Crinkle. Yeah, it's not just you. Yeah. And I had one over here, Crinkle, that was doing the same. If you didn't see it yesterday, there's 3 of those target blocks, or the target symbols, like the bullseye shit, and there was 3 lights, and two of the targets would light up, and the third one never lit up, no matter how much you hit it, or no matter what you hit it with. So I'm gonna report that one. I think I'm gonna go back to take more screenshots of that when I'm off stream. But there's a few issues in a few different puzzles. Ecosystemed. Animal amount. Oh god, I gotta bring an animal over. Okay, well let me do everything else first. We need flora and trees. Expected for early access games? Yeah. Yeah. I think that the puzzle I was doing is also broken as well. And I'm going to go document it because I didn't find it in the bug report thread. Although I did do this bug report for it. I did do one of these for it already. I'm going to post it in the Discord too, just so that other people that get the same issue can add on to that. I need seed. I got the need for seed. There we go. And animal. Okay. Let's get our dock over here. I'm gonna head back there after stream. Maybe this weekend or something like that. Just get better screenshots or maybe a recorded video of me trying to solve the puzzle and post that in their Discord. All right, Valerie, it's your turn. You're becoming the lone animal on this island. Your responsibility is to keep it safe. Okay. Now, what's going on here? Some bones. I like bones. We just finished making all our bone tools, which is pretty cool. I see a puzzle there with a memory stone. We're gonna come back for this puzzle. It looks pretty big. We got, looks to be 8 different balls here. I just want to go back quickly and grab this little guy. Once it's become native species here, we can just pick it back up. You got this puzzle in zone 2? Alright, let's see what happens here. Well, clearly we got balls everywhere. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, balls, balls. Balls, 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 balls. Okay, there's a button and there's balls. There's balls and there's buttons. How can we do this? I see that there's some colors under some of these, but I don't think it's important. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. There's a light here. You got this puzzle zone 1, your second world? Yeah, I'm already thinking about doing that, Crinkle, because I'm missing some major stuff. I'm missing some big, some big stuff, like the large campfire, the fireplace, stone fireplace I don't have. Okay, I think they gave me 4 balls. There's 8 things. 4 balls, 8 things. 4 balls, 8 things. Is this right? This is correct. That's incorrect. I got 1 correct. The fireplaces are cool? Yeah, I don't have them yet, and I think I gotta go back for them and start a new world. Okay, that one turned on. Are there any other balls? The buttons, yeah, they tend to be the thing I miss the most in puzzles, but I saw this one right away. This one had a good position for it. Okay, so there's 9 lights and 4 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 lights and 8 lights and 4 balls. What happens if I do this? This is a testing that I would like to do. Remove all the balls and hit the button. What happens if I do that? if 4 of the lights turn on, I know that there's 4 that need to be unballed. Okay, I got 2 lights on. 2 lights on, no balls. 3 lights on, no balls. 4 lights on, no balls. Okay, 4 lights on, no balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do this, this, and this, does this work for me? I still got 4 lights on, no, and 4 balls on. Maybe I just inverse what I've done here. Easy game. Easy game. So what this was the clue is you look at the positioning of the lights, and where the lights are lit up is where the balls go. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like that puzzle. And I can see that that would be a little bit of a stumper sometimes, because you're like, do I fill in the blanks? Do I fill in the lights? Sometimes that's a little bit obtuse, but that was a good one. And we get a new thing. Bro, I manifested this shit. Bro, I actually just manifested that. That's crazy. Large campfire somewhere? That's insane. Where is it? Talk to me. That's crazy. I got the big campfire finally. That's nutty. I was like, I gotta go back for it, I guess, guys. I never got the big fireplace. One of the lights was hidden in a cave? Ooh, that'd be tricky. Alright, let's eat some tomato soup and get some farming done, folks. Nom. Yeah. I like this new bone door kip with the upgraded trinket here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a cool puzzle. I did enjoy that. I think we're just going to move on, though. Once I get my clay here. Check the caves out. Don't think there's much for me, though. Okay. All good, all good. Now, there may be something small I'm missing here, but I'm content to take this one and put it in the past. Let's go to the next one. Okay. This one first. I'm just gonna fly straight to it with my glider. Hiding stuff in a cave like that is fun. I like the tricky puzzles. I don't like the ones that are too convoluted to get, really. Like the ones with the symbols and the levers. I hate those ones for the most part. But most other puzzles I like. I like the ones where you're gliding through rings. I like those ones with the orbs, usually. I dislike a lot of the lever puzzles that rely upon you having, like, oh, understand this symbol is rotated this way, and make sure you do this with this, like... That can be tough. Bro, I was stuck. I couldn't do anything about it. I see a corrupted core. But where's the big finagler? Excuse me. I had to brute force one lever one. Yeah, the couple of lever ones with the symbols, they don't make sense. Fuck. Brutal. Should not have gotten greedy there. There's quite a few lever ones I dislike as well, Maddie. It's the main type of puzzle I have a problem with. Okay, so we gotta look for the corrupted cores and stuff like that. I did see a couple around here. They'll be easier to spot now that we solved the problems. What's our ecosystem looking like? There's one more core, there's a birdhouse, and there's sick trees. Gotta take a sip of my water here. I'm getting quite parched in this desert. Shut up. Okay, now. Get my axe out. Oh, I'm one-tapping the charcoal now. Hell yeah. Eat the cactus. And start looking out for those corrupted trees. I gotta fix the birdhouse as well. So birdhouse and some corrupted tree somewhere. I like that if you have this book... Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. I like that if you have this book, I always get the frickin' hiccups every frickin' day. It's crazy. It shows you where the trees are. They glow red. There they are. You have a foolproof cure? I was falling after closing glider. What happened? I'm stuck underground trying to fix ecosystem. Have to TP to home. Fell after closing glider. Confirm. Include screenshot. That's a crazy one. My hiccups are already gone. Like, I don't know if it's like, maybe it's just, maybe I got some weird indigestion or something. I don't know. Yeah, I have to TP out because I'm within a block right now. I'm on the inside of a block or something. Okay, TP home. Only way I see out. Usually when I get the hiccups, I just like hold my breath for a few seconds and it goes away. I get like a bout of them for like a short little bit. But maybe it's some upset tummy stuff or something. You know what? While I'm here, let me just grab the stuff I need. I know I need to fix a birdhouse, so let's drive the ship over. And I want to make sure I have... Oh, I got the stuff for it. I got the stuff. Never mind. We'll be okay. I think that after today, I'm gonna be just gonna streams my building streams on ALOFT. I might have a stream where you do some grinding and stuff like that for resources, but I think next week it's gonna be all about building, and I'll do the rest of this exploration off stream. Just knock it all out of the way. What else do I need? I do need a small animal, so I'll have to go get my island. There's like a puzzle here too or something. Okay, so insect diversity, I need to get a bumblebee. I just pressed the wrong button. I deleted 17 bees. I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. Okay, floor diversity, tree amount. I can't believe I just deleted 17 bees. That's so stupid of me. Rip Bezo indeed. Did some grinding off camera. I got 30 shulker boxes. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. On next week, Krilly, I'll have everything complete. Just gonna work on the building. Feel so bad about those bees. Let's go back home and get some more bees. Then we're gonna grab a small animal as well to this island. Okay, bees. Right over here. There, I got 17 bees again. There we go. I replaced all the bees that are gone. We're gonna drive to this island here because I gotta drop an animal off. Just keep on keeping on for now, folks. Got a bunch of islands to explore today. I'd say that my goal in terms of like what I want to get done today is maybe just these two groups here. I don't think I'll do anything beyond that. I'll just do these two groups here and we'll call it after that. I feel like that'll be a couple hours anyways. It takes a while to explore some of these. Okay, we're on top of this island. That's good. Just gonna grab a sheep here. And just drop down here. Bring, bring, bring. Okay, so that's done. Is there anything that's worth grabbing here? I thought I saw some puzzle elements. I thought I saw a ball of some kind or some structure. Yeah, there's something over here. So we're just gonna grab our sketchbook out and see if there's something new to be sketched. It's all pretty standard stuff. Yeah, all this is something I know how to make, so that's all good. All this is stuff I know how to make as well. Bones? I'll take the bones. More bones here. Even more bones here. Oh, it's a rock. In this house, is there something new? Okay, apparently I know how to make all this. That's cool. Sure, take all that. And there's a puzzle up here I saw. Doesn't look that deep, I'll be honest. This one looks like a cinch compared to the last one. All for an intricate chest. Please give me something good. I don't know what I'm looking for at this point in these chests, but please? Okay, not bad. Bone sword, 2 trinket spots. See? See? See, Maddie? Bone sword, 2 trinket spots. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, so you can find swords with you can find tools with double trinkets. That's how I found my door kip. I found my door kip like that, and I got 2 trinkets on it. I'm kind of sad now, though, because I used a golden feather trinket on this. that right? Which one has my golden feather? Yeah. I'll probably just hold on to this bone sword for now until I get another golden feather trinket, but that's tough to farm. Yeah, you gotta pay attention more for that. I think you can craft single slot trinket items, and then you can find double slots. Crinkle confirmed the same thing as well. I haven't tried it myself. I asked. Don't know how to get the golden feathers? They're just a super, super rare feather, I'm pretty sure, from birds. I mean, I don't mind Googling it right now. If you don't want spoilers, guys, I'm going to Google golden feathers aloft. I think they're just a rare feather. There's nothing on the Wikipedia on how to attain the golden feathers. That's crazy. I gotta write the article, I guess. I'll write the article on how to get them. I've got about 7 of them. I found some in caves in Act 2. Yeah, I found some in caves in Act 2 and stuff like that. It's very rare to find. Alright, we're done here. Let's go put away that sword for now. I don't think I really need a double trinket sword this current second, so we'll just put this here for now. That's good. Okay, let's put away some of this crap. Putting away terracotta. Putting away clay. Putting away wheat flour and everything good. Put away all this crap. Some bones get put away. I need to put some stones away. Wait, hold on. Does this not have anything in it? Yeah, you should have clay. I'm going to put away this wood. Let's put away all our stone stuff. Nice. Okay, that's pretty much good for now. Here, that's good. This one, that's all right. Let me just drop this. This bird, or this bat feed or whatever. And the next island will be this one. Let's fly to it. Do I want to sharpen my stone? Yeah, I'll use the sharpening stone here. Let's take our sword, and we're going to apply a coat of antidote, and we're going to apply some sharpening. Let's go clear these islands. I'll just bounce between these and do the combat. Yeah, I think Crinkle's got... That's part of it. I know I found them in certain caves in Act 2 where the birds were. And they've given me some here and there as well. Like, I found some in chests, and there was one house that had the pattern for some golden feathers decorations. But I didn't end up making the decoration yet. I want to save my golden feathers. Nice. Okay. Ecosystem's healthy. We're good to go. You're searching for it on the wiki. Everyone thinks they just come from chests. They're giga rare. No, I found them on the ground. So some people are not being observant then. I found them in caves on the ground with next to a chicken. Next to a pheasant or whatever. They spawn on certain islands just in the cave. They can come from chests too. That's I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying that's not the only source. They are giga rare, that's for sure. Probably the rarest item in the game that isn't the butterfly you got. but they're not chest only, I'll tell you that. I for sure have found them just on the ground. You just like walk in a cave and there's some there. But like Crinkle said, they're on islands that naturally have pheasants on them. At least the ones that I saw. Found some on the ground, directly next to a bird, and after you fed the bird, you couldn't send it back to your place. You couldn't even pick it up. Oh. Okay. Yeah. In that case, then, next time I find one of those, I'm gonna make that my fared island. Yeah, that's got to be something to it. Like I said, I found them on the ground. I have found them in chests, specifically on that one island that gave me the recipe for this. This golden feather rug, a meticulously woven rug using rare golden feathers to elevate its design. And I also found this pattern. Golden feather tapestry, a meticulously woven tapestry using rare golden feathers to elevate its design. Yeah, most of the ones I found are on the floor. And genuinely, I'm gonna go back to some old islands if I don't see it on my next playthrough. I'll go back to some old islands in this world and see if I can make that like a personal island or a shared island and just farm golden feathers for a bit. Well, about time to be hitting the old dusty trail. That island's done. Yeah, my idea is to just maybe if you can't take those birds home, you can make that bird's home your home, right? That's my idea at least. Okay, I still got some good boosters right now. We still got the sharpen on the sword and the fungicide antidote or whatever you want to call it. So let's just go quickly this way. See if there's combat here. No, this one looks pretty healthy. This one is very good. Puzzle time, though. Closing time. Time for time when time again. And time is timing, timing again. Thank you, Ducky. Good reminder. Good reminder. This should be good. All right, knowledge stone here is going to be a big one, guys. I just got a campfire last time, so they're giving me all the stuff I'm missing. Here we go. Acceptable. Acceptable. I'm not mad at it. I must have missed that at some point. Okay, that cage is good. There's something in there. So do you just do the opposite to get the other one? Does that open the door? It does. Okay, nice. Take the key, open the chest, and... potato seeds! New seeds! Potato seeds. Very nice. That was a great chest, actually. Potato seeds are brand new to me. And this might unlock some new recipes, perhaps, but... I think I've got some of the best on me at the moment. How you doing today, Ducky? How's your day been so far? Jagged Aurora Moth. This vibrant moth flies in undulating patterns, reminiscent of the long-forgotten northern lights. Yeah, potato flowers are great, Maddie. Like, even in real life. Cool plant. I've never seen it. I keep trying to snap any butterfly I see that's new. I think Maddie has every butterfly in the game, though. Maddie's got a full collection. You don't have that one yet? Okay, at least I have some value to trade you now, Maddie. Just get your tea. Your ass hit my head really hard. Oh, I thought your ass hit your head, Ducky. I was like, how are you that flexible? I was gonna say, how'd your ass hit your head? But you mean that your ass, like you, hit your head really hard against the cabinet door. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate stubbing your toe or hitting your head off that stuff. It stings, right? You have all from Z1, Z2. Okay, okay. Well, let's see if I can find the second or third one here so I can start getting some others to trade. Makes you think of the movie quote? I have a match. My ass in your face. What's that from, 9-3? I'm looking for another one of those, butterflies if possible. But I have one, so I can always duplicate it later. You don't remember the movie, just the quote. Well, it's a good quote. I can see why you'd remember it. It's like a classic, like, kick-ass and chew bubblegum situation. Yeah, there's a couple then from Z3 that I might have that you don't have, Maddie. Did you get the Blazing Skies butterflies? I've got some here that you might not have, like this white lunar moth. This purple butterfly here. This is the looks like a monarch butterfly. It's called the Blazing Skies butterfly. Might have some others for you. Let's put away this stuff, including potato seeds. It's from Joe Dirt? Okay, that's good. That's a classic. I've not seen Joe Dirt in quite some time. I feel like that's worth a rewatch. Did we watch it recently? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think maybe we did watch it, and I'm just tripping. I think it's possible we have. I'll have to ask around if anybody else remembers if we did Joe Dirt for a movie night. Closing time. Time for time and time again, and timing is the timing time. Okay. Inventory is back to clear-ish. Good enough for me. Let's go to the next island. This one here, we'll sail towards. Let's get to our ship. Let's get to our helm. Yeah, Joe Dirt is classic. It's not a good film, but it's one of those movies that's like, you have to see it. Doesn't really have a comparison. Kind of becomes a cult classic for many. There's not really many films quite like it. It might be David Spade's best work. It's probably his most successful film, but I genuinely think his acting in that is... it's relatively okay. That's good, man. It's all good. So you do have all the Zone 3 ones. You do have that green one I just found. Two more islands here. Yeah, we'll do a few more after this. Just one of those. That's all you need for the collection. Do this one, and then like I said, we're going to do... 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll see what the time is like after those islands are done. Oh, you farm a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that once I build my B2 bomber base. Having some like farm areas. Better storage, better organization. Get a full collection like you for some animals. Okay, combat time. Let's lock in here, folks. I see one node on the other side here. Might be the only one. Okay, so this one's not too difficult. I think the plan in this game is to add variants of the funguses. Eventually, there'll be different types of funguses. And I'm not sure if any of them are in the game currently. But I hope there's other enemy types and other challenges in the future. I did say funguses, you're right. It's called fungi. Actually. That's a good actually, Maddie. Yeah, fungi. I think there's going to be additional fungi types. I'm excited for that because it might bring new enemies or different variations of the enemies. Holy ecosystem in shambles. What do you need, bub? Everything. Okay, let's go with trees first. I want to go seeds. Sometimes, I swear. How many did I need? 6, so I can take 3 back. Get this repaired. Good. I need small animals and insects. Insects include... There's a lightning bug and a white butterfly, so we can get... One of you. Insects are check. Small animal diversity. That's going to be you, and you. We can come back for these guys once they're finished their nesting period. 3 small trees, floral diversity, and bring a small animal. Both funguses and fungi are acceptable plurals for the word fungus, but fungi is the more common and preferred plural for everyday language and for scientific use. That makes sense. Not to mention, you are a fun guy, Maddie. Not related. Okay, that's good. Cut down the sick trees, and then we'll bring an animal over. I always get that conversation when people talk about moose and mooses, and moose is the plural, right? But you can say mooses very rarely. And you can say deers. I know deer is a plural as well, but you can say deers if there's like more than one kind of deer. Mooses is tougher. It's a lot more rare, but it's technically you could still do it. And the only way to break convention, like Maddie said, some words are conventional. Both could be right, but we got to start using the word mooses more. That way, people will know. According to Grammarly. So the problem with Grammarly there is they're not understanding that we're not pluralizing the word moose. We're pluralizing the groups of moose. So it's the plural of a plural. Like if there was several groups of mooses, it's like a secondary thing, like, which is so rare that Grammarly is not going to agree with you. And it is not standard for sure. Like I said, like it's not going to be. We gotta start saying it more to make it standard. But I think it should be meese. Yeah, if we're gonna make it up, why not make it up? Why not make it meese? But the same thing is for like deers. Deers is a lot more easier to explain because there's like white-tailed deer and like this and that and this and that, right? You can have different kinds of deers. Moose, there's not many types of mooses, so it's a little bit more rare. But you could have like, oh, there's moose from Alaska, there's moose from Canada, there's a bunch of different mooses. Goose, geese, moose, meese. Never seen a white goat like that. Oh man. My bridge is not bridging. I'm going to save this island here, folks. Then we're taking our last break of the day. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. I got this white goat. His name is Giovanni. Giovanni the goat. Take a break. Yeah, we're going to actually take a break here. Just going to cure this island and then pause the game. Take a break. We'll play some words on stream because I need a real break. And we'll explore this island after the break. Let's go here. Let's go load up some words. Join me, if you will, for some words. See if we can get to level 15 or so. Let's go Twitch. Let's go here. And yeah, in a few minutes, folks, I'll be back. We'll finish up the stream with another hour of exploration approximately. And should get the last 4 islands done easily by then. My goal is to just clear that chain of islands that we're going to next, and then we'll be done. Done for the day. Next week, we'll play more ALOFT. I'm going to focus more on building. Let's put some tunes on and take a real break here. Catch you guys soon. All right, let's do one more level here. Sorry about that, guys. I appreciate you letting me know I wasn't muted. Don't want to sound like Grandpa clearing his throat again. Excuse me. Excuse me. What else do we have here? That's good. Viola's there. Evil was already down. We could do... Chile's there, but it's a country. It's not going to be good. Heal is there. Chive is there. Kiana, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. G guys, thanks Chris for playing that with me. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, everybody. Let's get back to the game here. I love this song, but nope. We're playing some more Aloft. Let's go back to chilling here for the last hour of stream. Hey, Kiana, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go here. Start gathering some more stuff. We're just gonna explore this island and a few more today, and then call it an early Friday. We got movie night tonight in the Discord if you want to join us. I'm doing good, Kiana. How's your Friday going so far? Just going to chill out for a bit longer here. I don't really need to collect clay. I can do that on my own time. I'm just gonna be here to explore islands. You know, I'm looking for the big stuff. I'm looking for the puzzles, unlocks, recipes. I could care less about the small things here, you know? Always take the hard stone, I've been told. Just gonna go around here, you know. If there's bones, we'll take them. Bones are good too. Love to see bones in this game. I'm definitely running out of steam, but I want to get this done. I want to have like my goal complete of getting at least a few more islands done. Make some advancements here. I'm definitely running out of energy though today. It's hot and it's muggy out. Like right now it says it's 27, but it feels so much like so much more humid, so much hotter. So we'll call it earlier than usual. I had a very good day though. I had a lot of laughs today, a lot of fun. And if there's nothing here besides this structure, then we'll just move on with our lives. There is something here, I hear it. Is it above or below? It might be above me somewhere. It sounds like a knowledge stone of some kind. Ah, see, double slot bone sickle. So I'll dismantle this and go here and take everything. Double slot bone sickle. Yeah, I'm starting to get some double slot bone tools for sure. double slot bone pickaxe. Fuck, man. That's okay. I just upgraded all my tools, but it's okay. That happens on these jobs, you know? Just double checking our drawings here. Yeah, Kiana, hope your day's been good so far. Hope you do have a fun weekend. We're just going to be wrapping up after a few more islands. I'm just going to lock in, get them all done, find whatever this is over here. I don't have any charcoal. What the helly? Someone give me charcoal. Stat. Someone give me charcoal ASAP. Darkwood stairs. Okay, it's a new type of stair block for me. Let's go back. Just grab a piece of charcoal here. There's some sort of situation here. I put it in the chest by my crafting table. Mm-hmm. Holy guacamole, so many random items here. So if we go back there, grab the charcoal so we can sketch this new decoration, we'll be one step closer to completing the catalog here. Then we'll move on. I got 4 more islands to go, I think. 4 or 5. Let's go sketchbook. That one. Hanging pot is a check, check, check. That's the same one. There's paper there, but we're good on paper. Okay, time to sail. Let's go to the next island here. Bonk. Next island will be this one here, and we'll sail towards this one here. So on the way to our target, we'll have another island to stop at. That way. This way. I'm pretty sure I finished those 2 islands over that way. So we just got 1, and then there's 4 in this ring. There's 1, so there's 5 left in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good to go after that. Let's go a bit further. We'll park it, and then we'll fly from this island all the way to that marked island afterwards. This one on the right looks pretty small, I'm not going to lie. Which can be a good thing. Small islands have like a little bit of treasure, and then you just move on. I like them. Let's go see what's on this one. Okay, so there's clay all over. There's some hardstone here. And then we got this over here. A bunch of new buildings that... Well, this building isn't even new. I've seen this before. I've got this one already. I sketched it all up. Okay, that's easy. Nice. I'm gonna just head out, guys. This island is like nothingness. I could harvest some materials. I'll take this hardstone. It's gonna be it from me, though. Yeah, that's it there. Oops, I just fell. I don't think I see anything else that interests me. Oh, there's Darkwood here. I'm glad I did another fly around. Darkwood is always good. A little bit of these whistling cores are good too. I'm not sure if I need that many, but it's good. And we'll go next here. Just straight to this island here. That'll leave us with 3 to go after this one. We're counting down here. Okay, combat should be easy. I've not had a big challenge in a long time. I might run out of health in a second. My tomato soup is running low, but This island doesn't look too bad. Injured samples are so interesting though. Like, I'm not sure what to use them for yet. I haven't come across that fully. Taking a crack at making bread tonight? You've never done it before. Good luck, Swooch. That's awesome. Just gonna go like in the oven with like with your bread. Just I know some people get a bread maker, but you're just going for a regular bake here. Ooh, basil bread with some stuff from the garden. Like I've never made bread before, so I'm not sure. I know Maddie's made some sourdoughs in his life. Coat with a fungicide to get in here? What is it? It's just fucking like glasswort or whatever. Why would I care? Yeah, if we're healthy, I'm not gonna break that. Don't need to antidote my weapon or anything. For sourdough, you need starter. You don't have that on hand? Yeah, I often hear people talking about that, like sourdough starter and this and that. And you always keep a bit of your starter. You can have a starter that's like ages old. Making bread is really rewarding. You make it all the time now. Making bread's one of the things I don't really ever consider doing, but it's a good thing to do. Lately, Papa Moose just pickled a bunch of beets he grew. That was the most recent thing that we did over here at this house. Feed the starter. Your cousin started making sourdough himself. Oh shit, so it's like 100 years old almost. The starter's like 50 years old. It's older than me. I've heard about that. That's what I was mentioning. Like, you can have like starter, you always keep some of it. The starter always has a bit of the like, you feed it like Chris said, but it's always like got the same base. Passed down from generation to generation. You still have the exact same starter, Maddie? We were looking on eBay once. Someone was selling their sourdough starter. It's 124 years old. I don't know how you'd prove that, Chris. Like, maybe you have like some sort of documentation or something. You can buy Oregon Trail starters, even older stuff. I used to be big into Ezekiel bread. It was like a sprouted grain bread, but I've never baked my own bread. Pickled eggs. You like those, Kiana? I've never had pickled eggs. I do pickled beets. I love pickles. I love pickled cucumbers. I love pickled hot peppers and stuff like that too. I love having like chili in the pickle brine. Manager at work makes beer. Damn, I just crashed. I didn't crash, okay? It was close though. Yeah, flour you bought is sprouted grain. I've never like baked bread, but I used to be into eating that bread because I've heard somewhere it was healthier. Bro, this island is like miniature nothingness. This island is like a nothing burger. There's a bird here. Just a regular feather. There's a butterfly here. Purple butterfly. So you get raw grains and you grind it. Does the heat from the process of grinding change anything in the recipe? Do you have to like be careful about how quick you grind it? Do you do it by hand or do you use a machine? These are the questions I have. Maddie's got the wheat field out back. Speaking of wheat field, I've not tended to my crops in game lately. I'll do that next time I play off stream. I'll be working on some stuff, organizing some things, moving my base over to the B-52 bomber. The B-2 bomber needs to be finished this weekend and over the next week, so we'll do some building streams in ALOFT on Monday next week, and I think Thursday next week we'll do some building in ALOFT streams. It's pretty crazy, Maddie. I can only imagine because like grain is one of the longest things we've been or the longest standing things we've continually consumed as humans. And globally as humans we've consumed. What the Heliante? Adobe triangular wall. Okay. What we use as flour is so processed. Do you mean like what we use as modern humans is so processed? Theory is that grain is what started civilizations. I'd believe it. I gotta land on that thing. There's probably something new for me here. Just gotta be careful about how we do it. Apparently I have all this, including the rope and everything. It's all mine. Take the salt here. Salt crystal's always good. The first guy to drink a rotten bucket of grains and realize it's beer. Oh, on that topic, I heard about a rare condition called brewer's gut. Have you guys ever heard of brewer's gut? This is something I saw. It was not on like Dr. House, but it was on one of those shows like that. You guys ever heard of brewer's gut? Brewer's gut is a condition where your stomach makes alcohol. It ferments the grains in your stomach into alcohol, and you can get drunk without drinking anything. It's a very deadly condition because you can just die of like alcohol poisoning if it's not treated. Officer, I've got brewer's gut. Yeah, no, it's for real. It's a real thing. People that have brewer's gut sometimes don't know they have it until they go to the hospital for it. So that drunk uncle you might have, like, maybe he's just got brewer's gut. Flour grains made up for removing the bran, germ, endosperm. People wanted whiter flour. Really, yeah, a sign of wealth and prosperities and stuff like that. I despise the fact that I fucking whatever. I keep finding these tools now that I've crafted my good tools. It's crazy. Self-made brewer. Yeah, self-made, homegrown, as they say. It's a serious condition though, so if you guys ever feel like you might be a little bit drunk, look into brewer's gut. It's a very rare one though. On the same note, it has to do with the enzymes in your stomach and stuff like that. And on that same topic of bacteria, did you guys know that not everyone's capable of having cavities? Depending on your mouth bacteria, you can actually be immune to having cavities. And only if someone introduces you to having cavities through, like, sometimes you share a drink with somebody, like your mother or somebody in your family, you can get the bacteria that causes cavities for the rest of your life. There's no undoing it. Bees got brew honey. Oh, a little honey mead there, Mira. Little mead action. Okay, this place is rather large. I'm looking for anything that's like new to me. But I feel like I've got all these things in my sketchbook. New couch, double couch, new light. No, it's on a stick. That's cool. The inspiration I get from looking at some of these builds is so fun. Little toilet here. Excuse me. What's below the toilet? What if I go down the hole? What? There's a sewer system in this island? What the hell? I genuinely did not expect that to happen. I was just like, out of curiosity, like, what's going on here? And now I'm in the fucking catacombs, guys. That's crazy. Crinkle's like, what the hell? This is like, I bet you nobody in ALOFT history has found this. I'm the first person. I'm the first person ever to find this. Your mind is blown? Do we go deeper? Do we just see how far the rabbit hole goes? Holy moly. Can I get back to the surface? We'll have to see. It's going deeper, guys. Some good resources here. You've seen the cave, but you didn't see the sewer connector. There's no human enemies that I've found. What is this? It's a water opal. That's the first time I see a water opal on the ground like that. 13 stone can go for water opal. Oh, water opal goes in the other inventory spots here. So I need to drop... I'll take away my dark wood. I got more of that than water opals. Ah, so you must have come in this side here, Crinkle. I see, I see. I'm gonna go back to the top side. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt the good conversation we were having with that discovery, but that's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. They bleach the flour we eat with chemicals, Maddie? I'd believe it. I mean, that makes sense. I don't like to hear that, but it does make sense. A little bit of bleach in your food. Let's go find that toilet again. That was quite the secret. Let's see if there's more down here. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That's what's making the frogs gay. They're turning the frogs gay. The water's turning the frogs gay. Hillary Clinton is a lizard. That might be it, guys. That might just be like the path to the hole to the path to the hole. There's some bones here. And some tools. And then this just goes down this way. More salt. Nice. Nice. The changes give it longer shelf life. Okay, that's reasonable. But it doesn't sound too healthy. I see what you're saying, Maddie. Okay, that was interesting. I'm really happy with that. Let's go find out what's in this big dome here. So Kiana was asking if there's other players or humans enemies in the game. There's other players if you play multiplayer. I'm playing single player at the moment. Let's go check inside this house here. Dome. Domo origato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, what's in this chest here? Mixed veg. Interesting. Another hammer. But do I care? I have a double... I got a two-step hammer. Okay. Dismantle it. Carved darkwood. My inventory is so overflowing at the moment. Fuck this. I don't need turf or this. Oh, carved darkwood goes somewhere else. Carved darkwood goes here or something. because it's considered a piece of my heart. Whatever, fuck it. Is anything here new to me? No, there's some sort of giant structure here. How do we make an extra 8 cents off the product? Yeah, that's been the last, like, 100 years, over and over again, until things are so cheap that the McDonald's isn't made out of McDonald's anymore. It's like some sludge. Clay floor discovery. Interesting, interesting. It's like a telescope. It's like an observatory. Wait. This place is huge. Did they actually have a way to look up at the stars? What were they looking for? Or who were they looking for? Windstone crystals. Who were they trying to find? Interesting. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, that's going to be it for me for this island. I think there's nothing left. So let's go home and fly to the next one. I gotta clear my inventory before we do these last 2 islands. Wait, did I find anything here? Did I find one of those knowledge stones on this island, or am I crazy? Does someone remember? Does anybody remember if I found a knowledge stone? I definitely found some new stuff, but maybe I didn't find what I'm supposed to. Maybe there's something more still to find. There's goats. Living life here on the edge. Yeah, I'm very forgetful about if I found this or not. I don't remember either, but I think that there's supposed to be one here. I don't hear the stone anywhere. It usually has a song it calls out with. Does like a ah kind of sound. Is there a downstairs I didn't see? Yeah, you can hear it, so I think if I keep going around, it'll either show itself or I can confirm I don't have one here. Because if I fly around through here and there's nothing... Yeah, that's going to be a note from me. I'm going to say there's nothing here, or I got it, if there was one. If there was one, I got it. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta finish these islands here. Let's go. One more island. Last island of the day. That makes sense. There was some special stuff there. That makes sense. Let's go, folks. Last one of the day. Last island. Thank you all for hanging out. Again, Maddie and Chris, thank you for letting me know my mic wasn't muted. I'm really, really sorry about that. I try not to make those gross sounds on the microphone ever. It's probably the first time I ever did that, and definitely the last. I'm scarred, kind of, and I apologize 1,000 times. To the people that left the stream because they were disgusted, I understand. That's reasonable. I don't hold it against you. I promise, Chris, I won't do it again. Try not to clear my throat and stuff like that on the microphone. It's not a good thing. Just like chewing on the microphone. I never eat on stream. It's just personally something I don't like to do. Come on. Give me some cactus, please. Holy. Okay, so let's take our time with this last one here. See what's going on. See what's doing. There's nothing here, guys. This is like a nothing burger island. This one looks like a clone of another island I've been to with nothing on it. These trees don't even have the sap on them. Such a ripoff. There's one. Get some dark wood here. New butterfly. I keep going like, oh, I should store some stuff back at home. Let's get this butterfly here. Mist Chaser Butterfly. Very cute one. That's like a bag chaser butterfly. I see nothing. I'm not gonna lie. I like the clay structures the most, but I hate these islands. I'm not a big fan of their layouts, but I like the structures that are within them. Holy guacamole. And it's not a big complaint. Like they're not horrible. I just prefer the other two island types, the Emerald and the whatever you call it, Fallen Heights or something. Forget the name of them. I think there's nothing here. Got a little cave with some salt in it, but that's all. Well, kind of an anticlimactic ending, but that's okay. It's a chill ending to a chill game for the day. I'm going to play this game a bit next week. We're going to focus on building. I'm going to work on exploring the rest of the islands this weekend, so I get the rest of my recipes. And we'll play a bit more Aloft next week before moving on to new games. Then I'll take a break from Aloft until there's a new update. I'll do some grinding and playing off stream. Might host a multiplayer kind of situation in the Discord at some point. Just to build with friends and explore with friends in a new world or something. But that's it for now. I'll explore the rest of this tonight or this weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you all. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, you did, Krilly. You came back to say goodbye to me. That's what you came back for. How was their day today? I'm gonna go find someone to raid out to. Let's go see who we're gonna go raid to. Thank you all the lurkers. Thank you all the people hanging out. Thank you all the people that gave gifted subs today. Thank you, Chris and Space Monkey. Thank you for the bits, 9-3. Thank you, everybody. Let's find someone to raid out to. We're gonna go see somebody I am following. We're going to go raid somebody that is playing a game. Funder just started their stream, so let's go hang out with them. That's guaranteed an hour or two of some entertainment today. Thank you, Krilly. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. Chicken with veggies sounds good. Enjoy it. Hope your husband enjoys it too. Bye, Mira. Bye, everybody. Take care, guys. I love you all. Have a good night. Raid message. Almost forgot about that. Raid message. Copy and paste the raid message for which you have the emotes. If you have my emotes, get the one I sent. If you don't have my emotes, get the one that Ginger Rapbot sent with the Dino Dances. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Kiana. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all my lurkers. Thank you all my taxpayers. I'll see you guys on Monday or tonight in the Discord. Tonight is movie night. Thank you, 9-3. Tonight's movie night. If you guys want to come join me, the Discord has a channel called Movies and Music, and we'll be there watching The Wild Robot. So I'll see you there, or I'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye. I love you. Take care. See ya. Bye.